Hi. Hello. Good to see you. I'm here. You're here. We're all here in the same place, same bad time, same bad channel. I hope you're doing well tonight. I'm doing pretty good. I will say we're at the end of a fairly long road. Not terribly long. We're not talking like a Xenosaga game. But this is the final episode of what could be considered the Legacy of Kain series. After the completion of Legacy of Kain Defiance, that's it. That's everything. That's all of it. No more Kain. No more Raziel. No more any of it. Sort of the end of an era, isn't it? Interesting. Always interesting. Always interesting. I will say, mixed feelings. I am aware the Nosgoth MMO technically exists. However, I'm not going to play it. Even if I can get a hold of it, I'm not going to play it. You gonna play it? Probably not. I will read up on it. We will see what we can find information-wise about it. But we're probably not going to be able to see much of anything. So whatever we get tonight and whatever we can glean together on the internet afterwards, that's it. Wow. Now that's a feeling. That's a feeling. That's an odd feeling. In honor of the end of the 90s to early aughts, commercialized vampire and goth obsession, I just went about 15% more goth tonight. Not a terribly huge amount. It's like 15%. Little hair dye, darker makeup colors. You know. I think it's a vibe. Anyway, I'm gonna miss it. I am gonna miss it. There's gonna be a hole in my heart after this is gone. But we're gonna keep going. Hello, Phoenix. We're gonna keep going though. We're gonna keep going with or without Raziel and Kain, because that's what you do. But we'll always remember them. Yeah? Yeah. Anyway, on our docket tonight is one very simple thing. Legacy of Kain Defiance. That's it. When we finish the game, which is probably going to happen within 3 hours, maybe 4, we're going to take a little time afterwards. We're going to sit. We're going to think about it. We're going to talk about it. We're going to discuss it. And I'm going to look up some information that's not present in Defiance to fill out the gaps, you know, to get people's reads on it. Because I feel it's worth it. I feel it's worth the retrospective. So I ain't got much ado to do tonight. It's mostly going to be gameplay. As always, Legacy of Kain Defiance, which I'm playing the Steam PC port 2003, is bit glitchy, especially in the video department. So it's likely there are going to be some crashes. That's okay, though. That's okay, though, because it being an old game, it starts really quick. So, you know. For any walkthrough needs that I have, I may as well inform you.
Look at my food, boy.
I did. It looks gorgeous. You reduced the pumpkin. No, that's okay. I understand that for a lot of people, it's Thanksgiving Eve, so to speak.
Oh, girl, that eyeshadow.
Thank you. Like I said, I'm going 15% more goth tonight in honor of the end, the game that marks the end of the 90s to early aughts commercial goth and vampire era. This Queen of the Damned came out, and then that was it. That's all. It was over. It was it. It was over. It was done. This and Queen of the Damned. Anyway, I'm aware that this is...
It's a good look, Bront. I'm mad I don't have the shade of lipstick.
It's a good shade. As I was saying, this walkthrough that I'm going to be using, and I have consulted on previous occasions, I'm going to try not to use it unless I really need it for the sake of expedience. If I'm running...
I have you on in the background while I'm making the pie.
That's lovely. Enjoy your pie making. My rule of thumb is if I'm running back and forth more than 20 minutes with no idea what to do, I'm just going to bring up the walkthrough. For the sake of thoroughness and to credit where credit is due, I am using GameFAQs Legacy of Kain Defiance Guide and Walkthrough, PS2, by a user named Ultima13. It was uploaded on July 6th, 2005, and it won the FAQ of the month for that month, July 2005. So good on them. Apparently they had beef with a Cheat CC for some reason. I remember using Cheat CC. I remember cheat websites. Those were fun. Let's just double check what section we're on. Let's just go ahead and zoom right to that. Leave it minimized. 2005 was a pretty good year. Where was it? It was Kain.
Ha 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 ha. Wait, speaking of walkthroughs.
What's up? Here we are. Oh. Well, y'all probably heard that. We received a gift live on... Oh, my God.
Ha 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 ha.
Thank you to lovely friend of the stream and lovely friend Mono Bay for the game Secret Files Tunguska. So that's coming soonish. Thank you. Much appreciated. Anyway, you can blame them for that. All right. So we'll just have that over here. Good, 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 good. Okay.
Ha 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 ha.
Let's start the game, shall we? So someone can stop yelling at me about starting the game. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Sit back on your couch. Anyway. And here we are. What the hell is this? Huh. Found a game in my library I didn't know it was there. There we are. So now that I'm tabbed into the game, if I leave the game... Oh, hi, CrossFox. Ah, fuck.
Hi, Liz. If I leave the game now that I'm tabbed in by any means, it will crash. Even quitting. Quitting will crash the game. All tabbing will crash the game. I got small and I'm an idiot. Anyway, we return to Legacy of Kain Defiance. We try. You have to press the button a couple times sometimes. Size district. Fuck. Alright. So when I last left, I had no fucking clue what to do now.
Hey Liz, I just bought Ray Secret Files, Tunguska.
That's true. What temple is this? This is the air temple.
Oh shit.
They're gonna fucking hate it so much. Worst point and click game fucking ever.
Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yay. We have to go to the light temple now. I'm so fucking small, I'm gonna be picked up by a circling hawk.
Get small, idiot.
I did. You've left me no recourse but to get small. What the fuck? Oh, this fucking place.
Smaller.
I can't. This is as small as I can get without going subatomic, and you do not want to have me do that.
Oh yeah, that hawk has spotted you.
Don't tell me that, that's scary. Why is that door green? You hurt me with your words and your actions and your deeds.
Circles around like a hawk.
Don't do that, that's...
Scary too. Okay, I'm back.
Agera.
That one does it too? Wow, that's wild. Well, someone's got to figure out where exactly that came from.
That one does it too.
Imagine we try to figure out where it came from and we unearth like some sort of money laundering conspiracy that results in 17 deaths because of Bagheera. It just happened. It's just a thing that happened. Yay. Okay, cool. That was not cool, actually. I'm really frustrated.
Agera motor oil.
Wait, what? Hold on a fucking second. Hold on a fucking second. What is this? Oh my god. Okay. I guess I need some fresh eyes. There's a half an hour cooldown on it because otherwise, those of you with like 600,000 points will keep me small constantly every single stream, and it's disruptive to the quality of my streams. I have given you many concessions. You will give me some in return.
Talk small word now. 5 minutes.
God fuck. Okay, me talk small word. Good fight. Good fight for game. Me no can fucking move. No, too big word. Me no can fuck move. Hi Wob. Me no can fuck move. Die. Hate you. Oh, more. They're all... much more. All time. Kill. Me want blood. Me need blood. Me need blood so bad. What over? No, shit. Too big word. What yawn thing? What here? Not true. Me love. Me love folk of war. Oh, it light. Oh, good. No, me like it good. Me want that. Me want that. It good. Me want it good. Fuck. Me so mad. Me so mad. These bad guy, worst bad guy in game. So bore. Just pad game out. Just pad game out. No thing more than that. Just pad game. Me kill 10 and 10. 10 tens. You know, if you hit them too much, if you do too good, they use move. That mean they use move that you know see. You know see. Where time tense? Time tense. One small word. You can't say time tense one word. All time tense word, big word, two word part. Not passed. Ah, me kill. Hate so much. Me want done with place of stuff. It's sure. Ha, get owned. Get fucked. Fuck bot. Get fucked. See? No show move. No show move. All two-word part. All time tense two-word part. No time tense one-word part. Hate. Chore. It big chore. God. Take out of game. No why for there. It bad game part. Mad. Big mad. You make me tense. Yes, me see.
You may resume normal speech.
Fuck my life. Ugh. There's no way that I can think of to say a time tense. Like tenses, you know, like before, after, future. The past is the only single syllable one. Only single syllable one. Before, after, later. You can't say those. Because fucking. Yeah, now, but now not helpful. Yeah, how do you explain past from now is before? How do you say future from now with only one syllable words? Now plus is the best thing I settled on. Can't say later, can't say after, can't say, ugh. Losing my mind. What the hell? That's... Oh, I already have that one. Okay. Mistook that. There we go. Okay. Finally, the final piece of the balance
With this
emblem.
fourth and final fragment, the balance emblem was complete. I now had the means to unseal the mysterious chamber.
What's the fourth one? It's gonna be
heart of the
silly.
Citadel.
Okay, so Liz, check this shit out. The balance emblem is, and thus the thing that represents the complete and total entirety of all reality is made of time, dimension, conflict, and lightning. Why lightning? Time, dimension, and conflict I can understand. Because conflict is the two things clashing. It's like chemical reactions. It's like entropy, etc., etc. Why lightning? Time, dimension, conflict, lightning. I truly don't understand. I truly don't understand. Obsolescent crumplet. What do you mean obsolescent? What? I don't know the definition of that word. I can't, because I was raised in American public school. Oh God, you almost got me on a rant. I'm gonna resist going on a rant. I'm gonna resist going on a rant. I mean, lightning is badass, yes. However, didn't want to do that. I didn't think I was gonna hit him that hard. All right, okay, okay. I need blood badly. Warrior needs food badly. Oh, good. Good. Okay, good. We're good. I got so depressed when I found out how the ultimate, the end of the line. I assumed it was lightning because we were talking about lightning. The end of the line on lowering the standards in American education is how they changed to make it streamlined and quicker to teach. They changed how they teach kids to read. I'm not accusing every school of doing this. And I'm not saying the old way is better because it's the old way. But there's new forms of teaching kids how to read being used in American public schools that don't actually teach you how to read. They teach you how to get by. And it depresses me so fucking much because it is one of the key components that is creating the "so you hate waffles" scenario. You sure? Okay, so if you have counter evidence, I would be ecstatic to see it. Because like I saw the proposition, and I'm not 100% sure on it, but if it's true as presented, it's depressing as fuck. I only know that I don't have a lot of faith in American public schools after all the constant defunding and shit, right? So if you have any evidence to the contrary, please definitely show that to me. I mean, I saw it starting to happen with math. Yeah. Like, it's not the issue of, like, teaching kids how to suss out context, like, meaning via context, because that's like a normal part. But it's the issue of teaching that as, like, the primary method. Because, like... No, I'm not saying it's every school, because it's not every school. Some school districts, especially the ones with better funding, aren't doing stuff like this. But there are a lot of things you can suss out via context, definitionally and etymologically. However, there are a lot of things you can't. Most things, I would say, you can't. So like, okay, so there are some Common Core things that I mean, as far as I've seen, make sense. Like teaching different ways of breaking down math into doing it, to be able to do it in your head, right? Different ways. That's a good option. Teaching kids multiple ways to do one thing, always a good thing. But, well, I mean, the reason I was wondering about this, and probably the reason I came across this information outside of the post, is because I was wondering why exactly I was seeing more and more people not attempting to determine the meanings or pronunciations of words. And it like brought it to my attention. And at first I chalked it up to like, oh, inattentiveness, because a lot of it was streamers, and also potentially a lot of like occurrences of dyslexia, which is, you know, that's fine. Can't blame anybody for dyslexia. What made me really, really like perk up and start like paying attention to it and like categorizing the people I saw doing it into different age groups was seeing posts about that shit and noticing it is a lot of younger folks. Now, it could not be that. It could just be the fact that education has just been getting defunded. That would certainly not help things, you know? Anyway. So I need to go back to the Citadel. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of like, unfortunately, objectively true. Also, I've spoken to some people, younger friends of mine in their early to mid-20s, and a lot of them didn't get computer classes in any capacity because it was assumed they already knew how to use computers. And that's scary because, like, yeah, sure, some of them already knew how to use computers, but many of them did not. So they just had to go by what they had. Anyway, my point is, no matter what the actual state of things is, we gotta put funding back into education. We can't be letting kids just wing it and get by, because that don't work well. Like, sure, you have some prodigies who can figure most of it out, but God, think of how far behind they are because they had to just figure shit out for themselves. Oh, and think about the normal kids, the ones who aren't like exceptional. They're gonna be fucked. Anyway, that's a depressing topic, so I'm gonna call it on that. I wish the best for them. It's not good. You're basically on your own, depending on where you live. There are some places that are good, but I was kind of on my own after I left New York. Oh, shit. So I need to... The main courtyard of the Citadel. The Citadel is like nonsense in my brain. Don't worry though, we got funding for football. Don't worry, we got football funding. Yeah, we'll drop 25 mil on this new wing for football players. 25 mil, you get hot tubs, you get weight rooms, you get special gymnasium, you get 2 locker rooms for each gender. Because they think there's only 2. Like, oh yeah, so so anyone can go into those, right? Nope, not unless you're a cheerleader or a football player. Okay, well, where are new textbooks? Nope, you got this textbook from 1989. A lot of people need to go to jail. Anyway, yeah, well, Riddick can't read. Riddick doesn't need to read. Riddick has people who can read for her. She don't need to read the price tag. Here we go. So apparently I need to go back to the main courtyard. I would think of this as the main courtyard. Nope, it says it's not the main courtyard. Okay. Yeah! I did it. I still don't know where the main courtyard is, by the way, because like the layouts of this place don't make any sense. Like they just don't make any sense. Everything, there's no like main through line, right? Things are just attached to things at random. And I just kind of wander from place to place hoping I'm gonna find the right thing. Because, again, they took my compass away. They took the maps away. You're just kind of stuck with hoping that you get it right. And I don't know about you, I'm not prone to getting it right. I'm not. I'm actually quite prone to getting it wrong. You want someone to get it wrong for you? Ooh, buddy, I got your back. Oh, I got your back. I can get it wrong all day, all night, ever so right. I can't believe I just never looked here. Okay, cool. It's okay. We're kind of done with the topic. Not telling you to shut up or anything, just, you know, gotta keep the convo moving. Taking seriously, yeah. Come on now, come on now, come on now, come on now. I go off on tangents, I'm aware. I take up a lot of space, but hey, I am the streamer. Okay. So, Wyrmst. Les, one of these days you're gonna, like, use Foundry VTT and you're just going to...
The pumpkin has been reduced.
Nice. You're just gonna, like, break into my PC through Foundry. You're gonna check my cookies. You're gonna find my stream key and you are literally going to just take my stream. I can picture it happening. Where's the main courtyard? Is this... No, this is right back where I was. Where the fuck is the main courtyard? This looks like the main courtyard. It really, really does. It's... Guess what? It's not. It's not the main courtyard. Nah, Liz wouldn't do anything genuinely mean. She'd just do something that, like, torments me, lowercase t. Like, deleting System 32 would, like, actually, like, cause me a lot of trouble. She wouldn't do that, but she would annoy the fuck out of me. I don't... Is it this? Is it in here? Can someone look up a map of this area for me, genuinely? And tell me where the main courtyard is. Or rather, tell me where the door with the balance emblem on it is. This is not... No, wait, this is the Seraphim Stronghold, not this Vampire Citadel. This isn't even the right area. But I can't fast travel because they removed that too. Oh, Jesus fucking. Oh my God, okay. Just reduce the cooldown of everything and set everything to 1 point without me noticing, yeah. That's what she would do. That's something she would do. Because I can fix it in about 15 minutes, but it would annoy the hell out of me. Just let me fast travel. just let me fast travel, please. You're not gonna let me fast travel, are you? You have to go through the sword door. The sword door. See, the thing is, I would threaten to do awful things to your D&D character, but A, that's what you actually want, as long as it's like narratively satisfying, and B, you know I wouldn't do it anyways because I'm too nice. She would call me, I mean, she does call me misogynist like every day, so jot that one down. You call me a misogynist. Now, if I, oh, let's get that, don't get it twisted. I wouldn't cry if I hurt Sarada. I would cry if I hurt Sarada in an unjust, like, unjustified way that doesn't fit the narrative. Then I would cry. Ow. If she gets what's coming to her for whatever reason, I would not cry. I would take satisfaction in it. Ah. Okay. Ah, oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. All right, I forgot to turn on my overlay. Boom. I mean, mostly. There is what she did for a living for like a decade, so, you know, there is also that. You know, there is also that. Just thinking, oh, yeah? I'll have a list ready for you by Sunday. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Girl, your D&D character has more cracks in her than a... Roman mural. Couldn't think of anything. Nah, morally speaking. Not literally. Oh God, that's good. Fuck. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. That compass ain't pointing north, that's all I'm saying. Wet. I am anything but wet. I'm dry as fuck. Yeah, Chiron can be trusted with morals. They've got something going on. Surely. Ow. Ow. Oh, they're immune to bounce. Okay. Here we go. God, speaking of D&D, I always get nervous whenever I'm about to do a D&D session. Because my assumption is I'm never prepared enough, despite the fact that before this arc of the story, my over-preparation could be described as clinical. It's just like... Oh, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I've settled into a good balance in the last few sessions of not preparing too much, but preparing enough to get by, right? And like, I still feel like I'm unprepared. I know you don't prepare anything, you improv. That's fine. But no, I need notes for the kind of game I want to run. I did the wrong accent for Grim Bradley, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. And I say this in a friendly way, don't be dramatic. Okay, so there's a main courtyard with a door that I need to unlock. There it is. There it is. Okay. I'm saving. We're saving. Oh, great. Lovely. Ow.
For my ancient ancestors, the dark gift was clearly a curse, damning them to a kind of spiritual purgatory. But why were they compelled to seal this chamber so securely? Perhaps the lock was not meant to keep intruders out, but to imprison something within.
Cain, scion of balance, savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, that means he's
What
the
is
destroyer.
this?
Your arrival is foretold. The fates have willed it.
Is that so?
I am the oracle of your ancestors.
It's the Elder
I
God.
can provide the answers you require. You needn't speak. I know your mind. You seek knowledge of your creature Raziel. This I can offer, if you will look. He has found the body of Janos Ordrum. He journeys now to Avernus Cathedral to seek the heart of darkness. You know what this means.
And why would I trust your prophecies?
These events are already written just as you feared. But there is still time. He can be stopped.
If Avernus is in flames, Raziel is 5 centuries beyond my reach.
I may aid you in this regard as well. This portal will transport you in time to the very hour that Raziel arrives in Avernus.
Fucking knew it.
This task is yours to carry out, since it was you who made him what he is. When you are ready, you may pass through.
I knew, of course, that this oracle was not to be trusted.
Good.
But in the end, what choice did I have?
Yes! Health. What is this? It's gotta be something for Raziel. Okay, so that's the Elder God, the Devourer of Souls, the one who eats everybody after they pass into the afterlife. Now, we have no clue whether it is a natural part of Nosgoth or not, or whether it's some sort of parasite hanging off the belly of reality. But, well, no, that's the thing. You can't choose anything in this. The point in the setting is you can't choose anything. This place is a fucking nightmare world. No matter what you do, you're a toy thing of, you're a plaything of fate, and everything you do makes things worse forever for everyone always. It's just false hope forever. And that's why this setting fucking sucks to live in. Anyway, point is, Blueberry Vanilla Good. Hell yeah. What we don't know, or I don't know, is whether the Elder God is a natural part of the cycle of death and reincarnation, or he's a malevolent entity just feasting on every living thing's soul, and he hates vampires because they deprive him of a little bit of food. Like, that's the problem with vampires, by the way, is that they are souls that do not pass on to the afterlife. They just remain in limbo when they die, and they don't die for a really long time sometimes. And the old thing fucking hates that. Like, the question is, are they a blight on the cycle of death and rebirth, or is he looking at a cookie sitting on a plate through a barred window and dedicating every fiber of his being to burning the house down because of it? That is the question. That's the question. And I don't think this game answers it for us. We'll see.
This peculiar sensation was familiar to me. and the chamber did indeed appear altered by time.
He can time travel,
In this
too.
regard, at least, the Oracle seemed to have been truthful.
I have delivered you faithfully to the very hour you desire. You know what must be done, Cain. There is only one way to prevent Raziel from doing great harm.
He is not my enemy.
But you are his.
Like, oh, good. No, good. Okay, can't move. There we go. Like, it's not Jeremy Irons, by the way. Fucking. God, I hate this combat system now. I hate it. It sucks. Not because of the system itself, but because the enemies. It's a well-designed system implemented very poorly. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, I had a little crash out there. I'm okay. Now. Anyone else think about the fact when they saw this? No, I just had an apple a little while ago. And I've reached my limit of patience with this game's padding is the problem. Because they did pad it, and I can't really blame them, but I have hit my limit with it. Anyway, as I was saying, did anyone else think about the fact that when the Elder God opened that portal, first of all, it has control of time travel. It can send things through time. Second of all, it sent Cain 500 years into the future. So basically, from that thing's perspective, Cain just went zoop into the portal, and then the portal closed, and then the Elder God just like,
Alexa, set a reminder for 500 years from now.
and just waited, and then continued the conversation 500 years later. Absolutely wild. Anyway,
From this vantage point,
Yeah.
I could see the city of Avernus in flames. The Oracle had indeed brought me to the time it promised. It might also be true then that Raziel was already there, seeking the heart of darkness. If so, he had to be stopped.
Why?
I could
No one
not
tells us
allow
fucking
Janos
anything.
to be raised.
Why? That's the most maddening thing about the writing in this series. It happened in Soul Reaver 1 and 2, but it peaks at Defiance, where they don't just refuse to tell each other anything, they refuse to tell the audience anything. We actually have less information when they monologue because they raise more questions and reduce the ratio of answered questions. Now, a lot of people say, that's good writing. And yes, it is to an extent. And that extent ends when you realize that those questions were never fucking answered because this series was canceled before Nosgoth Online was finished, thereby leaving their stories hanging and not answering almost any of these questions. Anyway, I'm sure they're going to answer at least, I'm sure, Mono. They're going to answer at least why Janos Adrian can't be raised. If they don't, then I'm just, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Raziel time. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought it bugged. I really thought it bugged.
Somewhere in this great cathedral, the heart of darkness lay concealed. The city outside was in chaos, and the cathedral would not be immune for long. During such times, buried secrets were often suddenly revealed. or lost forever.
All right. I'm sorry, what? They just have the point visible, even though Raziel can't use it, they just have the point visible. So we're supposed to get the Earth Reaver. Now here's the thing. There were a bunch of doors in the mansion we were just in that had the Earth Reaver symbol on them, which means we have to go back to Valador's mansion after this, which is, you know, Darkest Dungeon, the sanity loss symbol that appears in the sound, that just occurred to me upon seeing this symbol, because I remembered I would have to go back to that level. Anyway, here's the Water Reaver. They should have made it like teal. It's just kind of blue like half the others. All right, what's this? Really? Okay, this is not for Raziel. This is for Kain. I think probably the worst part about the fixed perspective camera in this is that they thought about what angles are cinematic, but it's pretty obvious that they didn't really have a lot of experience designing for fixed, like, railed cameras, because there are many occasions where combat occurs behind a large obstacle, or the character's, like, framed in a weird way and you can't see where you're going. Yeah, he's still got no ass. This man have no ass whatsoever. He has less ass than he used to. I don't mean less ass than when he was live. I mean less ass than the previous game. They made his hips thinner and his shoulders wider, which is a coward move if you ask me. Don't get me wrong, I still really like the game, but I have criticisms. If Kojima rebooted this, it would have... Actually, you know what? No, he's a great person. Holy shit, Kojima's such a great person to reboot this. The homoeroticism, the long winding dialogue with banter back and forth, the homoeroticism, the constant references to things we don't know yet, and don't forget the homoeroticism. Don't forget it. There we are. Yeah. Yeah. That's the good shit. They always stay clustered together, so you can't fucking separate them, and they always have two moves going on at the same time. Ow. It's a lavender marriage. Ow. Watch, see these other statues over here? They're gonna wake up right after I kill these ones. Can they really be surprised when I just default to running at them and getting smacked away over again? Because there's no real time benefit to just not spamming them constantly. There's no benefit. It just doesn't exist. This is the best. Oh yeah, good. Good. Always two at a time, huh? Always two at a time? Oh, they have half the health of their other ones. Good. Why are you taking less damage from this? How about this? Yep, that's taking more damage now. Why? What's happening? Their weakness has changed. Why are you attacking the wall? What's wrong with you, Raziel? God's sake. Why is this the most common enemy type now? I think if I had to review this game, I would, in my review, I would give it like an 80 something. Or if we're going by actual, like, okay, so, oh, have a good one, Phoenix. This is something that's always bugged me. And it's not, I'm not the only one to mention this. The fact that 75 is the baseline and is a terrible score is bullshit. If you're doing a review out of 100, 50 should be average. 50 should be average. This isn't US grade school. You're not going to fail below a 75, okay? 50 should be average, and average should be okay. Pretty good should be 60 to 70. Really good should be 70 to 80. Excellent should be 80 and up. And nothing on God's green earth should ever get a 100. Period. Nothing. Ever. Anyway. If I were a reviewer in a magazine from the day, I would be rating this game a 76 or 77.
Oh, by the way, Hasta said he liked you. Or...
Good Lord. I'd be rating it like a 76 or 77. And my reasoning would be an excellent entry into the series that unfortunately overstays its welcome. Because the amount of interest and novelty this game gives you is kind of spoiled by padding. And it's too long for what it has. Minus padding, this would be like a 9 out of 10 game for me. Anyway, as I was saying, but I don't know, maybe my metrics would have been different if I was, you know, back in the day. Maybe. Could have been. If this was back in the PS2 era, where, like, new games were not a guarantee, and I had 2 new games I could buy a year, I would appreciate it. But, like... We're not in that era anymore, so you know, I go by what metrics are reasonable in my brain, and those change over time, and I can't be like completely objective. Nobody can be completely objective. Everything is subjective. In before List says no, I'm objectively right. In before List says fuck you. Anyway, she might not even be here anymore. Like, she might be away.
He said he'll see you again sometime. If you see a door in your dreams, just go through it and don't worry about it.
I'm not going through that door. Can't make me go through that door.
I had seen this symbol throughout these ruins. I should have realized what it was they worshipped. Now there was no question, for this scene depicted the ancient vampires' torment and despair as their curse cast them from the wheel of fate. So this was the god who's
fuck you bitch, him right here, I'm always right, I've never been wrong, half my nuts rue together baby.
I understood. It was not the bloodthirst, but their immortality that was the true nature of their enemy's curse. The wisest, strongest, most noble race, gulled by the voice of that old parasite. But I had seen him, and whatever he was no god.
It's skill issue, just honestly. Skill issue. I could be immortal just fine. I'd be fine. Like, oh, you crave death. Wah, wah. Skill issue. You're bored? Pick up a new hobby. He's mad because I juked you twice. Okay, so now that I've finished like committing what many people are gonna, I'm sure, think is some sort of level of profound sacrilege, welcome to the Earth Temple. We're normal here. We're good at our job. We're not weird. We can do things right. as we're meant to. And Liz doesn't yell at us here, right? Liz doesn't yell at us here. She lets us live. She lets us be at peace. Oh, come on. Where's my material plane?
Shut the fuck up, yo gabba gabba looking ass.
I am shocked that you compare me to Yo Gabba Gabba. I'm actually kind of offended. Okay, this is downright like, where is my material transition point? Come on. There it is. Okay. I don't like being in the spiritual realm. The effect gives me a headache. Makes me cranky.
Then why you fucking talking out your neck like that? How I didn't do nothing to do you today.
You berated me.
Agera.
You berated me for no reason minutes ago.
More like yo gabba gabba does nuts ha high fives Liz.
I'm sorry, it's
High
just
fives mono 9.
this is just exactly the same special as the normal Reaver. What, couldn't you have made like a hurricane that picked enemies up or something? What's up with that? Come on. Okay. You know, you and I are gonna have words, and those words are gonna be violent. Fine. You want the flame? You want the fire and the flame? You'll get the fire and the flame. Enjoy. Enjoy your slow and agonizing death. Let's see. How can I torment you more? Water. Freeze them. Yeah, that's actually the most useful one so far. The freezing is the most useful one so far. I'll just say it outright. Yeah. Come on now. There we are. Just one, yeah. And that's the one she's just not there in. Okay, here we go. Are we good? Did I just walk in here for nothing? I mean, I guess I did charge my thing. Okay. Oh yeah? You gonna slap me a little bit? You gonna slap me
Did
around?
someone say to Aaron?
Good lord, that's a lot of tentacles. You are really trying to stop me from getting that Earth Reaver, huh?
Get it because the Aaron Chan.
I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. Why did my meter reduce so much? I was hitting things.
My boyfriend.
You have a lot of boyfriends. Which is cool for you, but I can't keep track of them all. Yep, can't get close to that.
I'm extremely popular.
Surely. Surely. There we are. Hello! Don't see me? Exactly. Darkness. Cool. Okay. Is there another one I can go through in the meantime? Oh, right. That's where the there's something in the waterfall over here. Oh, it's just the ability to freeze the waterfall. Boom. I think the Water Reaver is one of the coolest, to be honest. Dark Reaver is my favorite because I mean, fucking look at it.
Waterfall.
Look at that fucking thing. That color is sex. Anyway, Water Reaver is my close second. I think they should have called it the Wave Reaver or something. Or Ice Reaver. Storm. No, they wouldn't have done that.
PP.
Excuse me. This is like an indigo purple. Okay. It's my favorite color because it's just like when it's contrasted with like black with high color vibration. You unfortunately can't keep your Reaver out like in previous games, so I have to keep swinging it if you want to see it. That's one of my favorite colors. My favorite color has changed. I've settled on this, which is why you've been seeing it a lot lately. Oh, no, no, no. The reason you see it a lot in my branding is because it's my favorite color. I've decided it. With my brain, as you do things. You're not allowed to have a color. We can share the color. It's an infinite amount of it. It's just a color. Here we go. Ooh. Just do that. Neon green. No, no, no. Waterfall's fine. Waterfall's cool. Freezing a waterfall is a cool idea. Hey, people change is all I can say. People change over time. It's part of the beautiful human experience. See, if this game truly fucked, if I took out the Flame Reaver right now, any frozen enemies would explode. Nope. Do you know what happens if you expose a solid material that's been frozen completely to an extreme heat very suddenly? It fucking explodes. I never see games acknowledge that, and that's a really cool thing. Like, oh, ice magic is nulled by fire magic. That's not what would happen unless you've established that, like, mana nullifies, conflicting temperatures. It's just not what would happen. If you do, then okay, fine, I guess. But, like, if you expose something that's like ultra hot to absolute zero through a high conductive material like liquid nitrogen, it's gonna explode. If you expose something that's really, really fucking cold, I know not liquid nitrogen isn't absolute zero. It's not absolute zero. But if you explode something really fucking cold to something really fucking hot, it explodes. If it's violent enough to like freeze something solid in less than a second or burn something to ashes in less than a second, it's hot enough or cold enough to make it explode when you bring it both ways, okay? Which is why when Dying Light, when I put a crit hit ice modifier and a crit hit flame modifier on a weapon, if they both trigger at the same time, the enemy should just like pop. Below 30, yeah, instant freeze. No, you're totally right. Anything below 30 dies immediately. That's just how life works. Where am I fucking going? I removed the shield from the thing, but now what do I do with the thing? I can't forge it yet. Oh, I haven't explored have I explored the entire upstairs? No, I haven't. Have I? I don't think there was a way out. Yeah, it's not. It's okay though. I don't judge you. I support you. If the mono does not wish to be below 60, then the mono will not be below 60. I mean, typically... What do I do with this? Do I want them both light or both dark? I don't... I guess I have to just, try? Huh. Mono is a tropical plant. Son of a shit. Okay. There were 2 doors. This is so disorienting. I hate it. All right, there are 2 doors that I need access to. Oh, I can't keep track of where I'm facing. That one's light. You know, it started as light, so let's make it dark. The other one started as dark, so we made it light, but now they're both light, and it's not working. So let's make them both dark. But no, they were both dark at one point and they weren't working. What the fuck do you want from me? What do you want from me? Okay. Trying desperately to steer my character with these fixed camera angles is a nightmare. All right. Nope. I'm friends with a plant. Me too. What the fuck? Not that. Well, that didn't do anything. Don't be rude. Shit. I am just... This is air. Planet coaster. See, I've been looking at those theme park and like roller coaster park games. Every couple years I'll look at them and be like, do I want to try that? But then every time I look at it, it's missing some fundamental feature that I want. And like, that's my problem with management games, is like, I'm so picky. I am so picky. I looked at that too, and I don't know what it was missing. I forget what it was missing that I wanted, but it was missing something. Two-Point Museum. Well, that one's missing something that I want, just like Two-Point Hospital was, and I can't remember what it was. I actually have Two-Point Hospital. I'm more intrigued by the idea of the hospital thing, is the problem. Okay, what? Why is the camera facing this way now? I'm at a loss here. I'm at a loss here. I'm gonna turn them both light and see what happens. Oh. You're laughing like you know what I'm in for. I don't know what I'm in for. I'm suddenly glad I never watched that video by Mandalore. At least I believe it was Mandalore. Where the hell? Light. Are there any environmental cues for what this should be? None that I can see. And you're saying it's terrible. It's bad. It's that bad, and you're saying it's terrible. Yikes. I'm in for a time, huh? Okay, here we are. Now I need to go back to the room with the waterfall. And why did you just turn the camera 280 degrees? Why would you just turn the camera 280 degrees? Every fucking second. Every fucking second. Oh, you will. It's like that, is it? It's like that. Okay. Fucking. Mid-jump, the directions change. And I'm over here like, yay, kill me. So there's nothing down here. There's no reason for this to exist yet. Unless that door eventually opens. Might not. Sometimes they just don't. So down here, we want them both light. Right? So down here, nope, nothing. Guide time. Fucking guide time, baby. Hell yeah, guide time. Y'all want it to crash? Y'all ready for a crash? Check this shit out. Boom. It crashed. You're supposed to just get this immediately, right? You're supposed to just get this fucking immediately. Right? It says just use the forge. I tried using the forge. I tried using the forge. Nothing happened. It's empty. It's empty, motherfuckers. If it's a glitch, and I was pressing that square button. Pressing that square button. If it's just a glitch and it just didn't trigger the first time, I'm not going to say anything. We're just going to move on. I'm not going to say anything. We're just going to move on. Okay? Right. Good. Good, 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 good. 3 camera switches while I'm going between rooms. You so cool. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. This certainly isn't how I treated my time with Soul Reaver 1. I believe with Soul Reaver 2 there's a little bit of this going on for me, but I don't think it was nearly this bad. But then again, they didn't feel nearly as padded, so. Uh-huh. Just use the forge, huh? The guide says just use the forge. Unlock the shield by switching both orbs and then use the forge. It says there are 2 bosses that I have to fight. That's not the case. Did I just... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. You just had...
All upon the wheel are blessed.
Rejoice in the turning of the wheel.
It does turn, though we cannot see
Okay.
it.
Your wheel is a lie.
You will turn the wheel.
Come.
Die.
You want to come or die? Which one is it? Oh, we're doing this? Uh-huh. Why? Time? You got time, guy. You got time, guy. Uh-huh. You just got time powers that slow me down. Good for you. I have a sword, and I'm going to eat you. Uh-huh. Oh, now it's double. Okay. I'm inevitable, motherfuckers. And why aren't you taking damage? Oh, you're taking 1/10 of the... Okay, now you're back to normal. You know? Hey, Ray, are you annoyed? Yes. Yes, I am annoyed. Because they put a cool combat system in, but gave bad enemies. Just bad enemies. Oh my god, it's okay. It's a little salty. I'm a little salty. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not salty. Why does the fire guy have time powers? And undodgeable attacks? What's up with this? You can't attack him while he has the shield up or even go near him because you just take damage. Massive, massive damage. So we just kind of have to... Oh, nope, can't do it. Salt Reaver, that's what they should call this. Legacy of Kain Salt Reaver. And it's just me. High in sodium. Like soy sauce. Just fucking salty as all hell. Don't put too much of me on your food. You'll die. So the problem was, chat, that I didn't... So, okay, so I went all over around here, right? What I needed to do was go here. And because I didn't do that, I was unable to proceed. So that's the problem. Do you see? That is the problem. That was my entire issue. I didn't take 3 steps forward. Because I didn't know that would happen, but you just kind of... I was used to... Hi, Emrith. I don't like spending time in the spiritual realm because they put this filter over everything and it gives me a headache. It's bad to look at. So I try to spend as little time in the spectral as possible. Where's my... I need my soul tub. I don't have any soul tubs. Alright. Earth Reaver. This is going to make platforms, right?
Absorbed the souls
Oh, green.
Of the original energy and time guardians. It was imbued with the elemental power of Earth with which their principles were aligned.
Energy and time is Earth? How? You know what? I'm done questioning it. After the last Reaver, I'm done questioning it. Because it's just kind of author fiat. It's just like, nah, it's just how it works. Shut up. That's fine. That's okay. Sometimes these things are like that, you know? Sometimes things are just like that. There we are. Now what? Oh? Nope, these have to be facing... darkness. Air. Air? Fire. Yep, that's it. Sometimes it just be like that. Okay. Air. Air's facing the air emblem. This is how they were, wasn't it? This is how they were. Okay, maybe it's not about facing the emblem. Maybe it's about projecting the emblem forward along a line. In which case, this would do it. Okay. There it is. Okay. They have to both be aligned. Got it. Their door unlocks. Ow. What the fuck? Why did I say ow? Why did I say ow? Switch it off. If it's on, switch it off. If it's off, switch it on. That's how we do these puzzles. There we go. All right. Cool. Cool. Extinguish. I need souls or I'm going to die. What's up, Liz? Importante, what's up? I'm just gonna die anyway, so let's just go to the soul realm. Hey, what the fuck? It's not a soul. Oh shit, I'm in the soul realm, but I have no soul. Which means that I could just die in any second. This place is bereft of souls. What happened? There's nothing here. Oh, this is fucked. Okay. There's gotta be a base in here somewhere. And I just died. Oh, I was very tiny for a second. Yep. And we're back. Full health.
Fuck! Why do you do this to me? I mean, I know why you do this to me, but why do you do this to me?
Get small, idiot.
Does your cruelty know no bounds? Does it? I think your cruelty knows no bounds.
No.
Nar. Nar.
I do not limit myself.
Took 2 limitless pills so you could limit yourself. Something, something. Dracula flow. Oh, that's a great angle. Thank you for just doing that when I held the same direction the whole time.
You cannot do that. You are too small.
Do what?
You are the same size as a pill. I hit you with the hammer.
That's fucked. That's fucked that you're doing this to me. I'll just eyeball it and subtract the amount of time. You can't really fix it. It's just an inborn thing about how the bots work. Hop. Can I just jump higher in the spiritual? Is that what's up? Because it didn't change, but I made that jump last time. Oh, me have 210 second. Me have 210 bits. Not gonna
Not try. Me end at 4 and 30. Me end at 4 and 3/10. Fuck. It make me laugh how they just clip out of life. No boom, no SFX. Just go by. Make me laugh. There. Me have flame. Me have fire. Oh, that happened. No, that do that too. It no flip. It no flip. It just blink. Wow, that wild. Me see. Me see. Yes, yes. Me go. Yes, me go. Me go up. Me need rock. Sort of rock. It change eye thing where you look. It just change. Me no tell to change.
I think you should only be able to use words Readic would understand for small word.
That like 5 word. Me no do that.
Are you calling my cat an idiot?
No, cat no speak ing of Lish.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
I will not. Because me no can speak. Me no can read. Me no speak ing of Lish. You silly.
You will.
No, not true. Me so fuck mad.
She has poor degree.
I'm making pie dough over here.
She is going to hit you.
I see. You make pie. Pie good. Pie good for mouth. It yum. Pie good for mouth. Mouth and brain. You think, me mad. There, me do. What? No, me no say that. That lie. That lie. Riddick no speak tongue. She speak cat. You lie. You lie. You no speak for me. You lie. Big lie. You silly. Fuck, too big word. Make wet sword green. Little bit. Small bit. Make wet sword green small bit. It look nearly too close. Boring. Shit. Now me have rock sword. Me have fight. Okay. No. You what? What you do? Okay. Me see. Me have other point. Okay, it's over now. The surplus time is over. All it is another knockback. It's just another knockback. I have 4 of them now. They don't do anything except knock you back. It's fucked up. You could have been so much more interested. Did you just summon a fucking demon? Good. No music, by the way. There's no music here. Y'all like the music here? No, you don't. Trick question. There is none. Good, good. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just recycle the same enemy. It's fine. I'm sorry, is your hitbox not exist between your legs? Okay. Okay. You know, I'm gonna shit myself, I think. Oh, I can only hit you once before I'm knocked back, huh? Eat them.
The shitter.
Why don't you give that one? Why don't you give that one a run back?
The shitter.
Not what I meant. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, not blocked. What? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Couldn't even see it, by the way. I just tried randomly. You just spawned in the middle of the... Okay. No, it's cool. Don't look at each other like that. Don't look at each other like that. All I was doing was getting a health medallion. I'm gonna infinite torment, motherfucker. I'm gonna infinite torment you. Hey, you like it. I bet you don't like it. You don't like it, do you? Pretty bad, it seems. Oh? Oh. Okay, there we are. Dark Scripture. Okay. Just...
As the handsome coffin hides the putrefying corpse within, the great cathedral of Avernus seemed to hold its own secrets, hidden in the catacombs beneath its vaulted chambers. Was this the source of the corruption that infected Nosgoth? Vorador had hinted at something more.
All music has disappeared. Is that a glitch? What the fuck? A lot of sound effects are gone too. This has to be a glitch, right? We're gonna check this, chat, because I don't want y'all to be doing like a musicless run when we could have interesting music. Here. Now it's gonna crash. Nope. Okay, it didn't crash. Let's see. 11:47. Okay, let's see. Couldn't you just like reuse a music track? What? Okay. Nice. Nice. Nope, just no music. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Wow, this game was rushed, huh? They had a time crunch. God, that's sad to see. That's really sad to see. This was really common in this era. These days, when something is rushed, usually it's still like polished. Even if it's like, usually the thing that's sacrificed is stability and performance, right? But like back in the day, they just drop any damn thing they felt like dropping.
History
In this case, it
is
was the
written
music
by the victors.
and combat balancing.
Beneath the vaults of Avernus, I discovered scenes that told a familiar story, but from a very different point of view. This was the work of the enemy race, and revealed what the vampire histories had conveniently omitted. How the noble vampires, God-ridden and righteous, had started the wars that would destroy both races, victor and vanquished alike. Their adversaries opposed the vampires' god, and refused to submit to the wheel of fate. For this, they were banished. I now understood the poetic irony of their curse, and my resemblance to the vampire's enemy no longer seemed so accidental.
You don't look at all like the vampire's enemy. You look like the vampires were blue, they had wings, they had 2 claws, and they had black flowing hair. You are blue, you are winged, you have 2 claws and black flowing hair, but both you and Kane, for some reason, seem to think you look more like the guy who's pale white with red accents. Did something go wrong in the communication between the art department and the rest of the team? Did something go wrong between the writing team and the art team? Was there a miscommunication? Because it feels like there was a miscommunication. God, okay. So this establishes that the beings that became the vampires, the blue-skinned winged things, were beholden to what they called the Wheel of Fate, which was the Elder Gods' digestion cycle. And they thought it was the utmost heresy, offense, and torment to not have your soul be digested in agony for thousands of years before being shat out. They thought not going through that was the worst thing that could ever happen to someone. So they tried to conquer the world and told every other people that they had to submit to it and have their souls eaten and digested for thousands of years and then shit out. And for that, they were inflicted with vampirism, which locked them out of that Wheel of Fate. Personally, it sounds like they got off pretty fucking light. But like, okay, I just... If the story tries to paint it as a good thing that you get your soul eaten and then digested in unspeakable, unimaginable agony for thousands of years, and then shit out as soul shit into a new body, if they try to paint that as a good thing, I'm going to say, all right, bud, you do you. Because to me, that don't sound like a good thing. I'm just saying. Now, things are subjective. But to me, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. I'm just gonna be honest. It sounds like a nightmare. It sounds awful. It sounds like hell. Like, imagine if there was a group of people, an entire society that said, yeah, hell is real and you have to go there because to not suffer unimaginable torment for an untold lifetime after your death is evil. To not suffer that is evil. We would just kill those people, right? Like, we would just kill those people if they were able to inflict that on us, because that's evil. By any other definition, that is just evil. I don't know. You have to show me that there's something way, way, way worse than getting your soul eaten and digested in unimaginable torment for thousands of years before being shit out, before I will say that's the better option. And so far, you haven't shown me that. God, I just... No music, by the way. No music, the enemies don't speak. It's just... They're all the same middle-aged balding man. Ow. Summoning demons and throwing fireballs at me. I'm just gonna... Why wouldn't I just do this? Yeah, see? Oh, you can't hit them. There we go. I don't know, maybe someone who knows more about the setting can say, oh no, the alternative is that you linger forever in the same suffering, but there's no, like, resolution. Then I'd be like, okay, well, maybe. But, like, God, this is... Oh. At least in Warhammer 40k, you have the privilege to just fade out of consciousness when you die. Some don't, but many do. Comparatively speaking, the far better option. Joining the sludge that is the warp. And having no individuality or individual feelings or thoughts. None of them have souls, by the way. None of them have souls. So that's interesting.
The banished race foretold a hero who would deliver them from their oppressors and destroy the shackles of the vampire's tyrannous god, the same hero that bore the flaming sword. What game was this, where every player on the board claimed the same pawn?
So, Raziel.
Finally you say it.
Your true nature is finally revealed. You were never the vampire's savior. It is to the Hilden race you belong.
What?
And when Cain realizes this, what do you think he will do?
You know what? That's pretty funny. Okay. Let's save. So the fact that the Elder God just told us this means it's probably incorrect. Or at the least, not fully correct.
Great Hashagik, we hear you. We offer this sacrifice upon the altar of the world. The blood of our firstborn do we sacrifice to you.
In the depths of Avernus Cathedral, I stumbled upon a bloody ritual. Was this the source of the corruption that had overtaken the city?
May this blood nourish you for all eternity.
Oh. Shit.
The wrath of Hashagik has once more been averted.
Thank you, Dr. Phineas, for the 10 gift subs.
In his service.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hashagik. Hashagik. That is definitely a
What was it that
dark
these
god name.
deluded humans worshipped with such fervor? Was this the dreaded unspoken that Vorador had warned me about?
It's gonna be the old one. Oh! Okay.
Whatever so-called god inhabited this hideous pit,
Oh, it's not.
I was about to meet it.
A vampire. That's a vampire. Thank you very much, Dr. Phineas. If you're here and you got a gift sub,
No blood. Throat cut first, blood gouting, then it falls into the pit. The sacrifice is rejected. You will
hey Mono, check this guy out.
Whoa, he's sexy.
Knew it.
Not possible. No, it could not be.
Stand away, monster.
No. That voice. Not possible. I know that.
Is that one of Raziel's brothers?
But he fell. The abyss. He ended there.
I did not fall into the abyss.
Teehee, I'm covered in flour and butter right now if you wanna eat someone.
I was thrown in by my own brethren.
I heard what you did to them. And now, you have found me at last.
Thank you.
Terrell. Terrell. Yes.
Good voice actor on this one.
That was my name then.
The others were grotesque, but...
Yes.
Actually, he seems more complete.
Changed. I have become a god. Greater than you ever were, Raziel. You were never a god. Greater even than Cain.
It is to you that these humans offer their blood sacrifices?
Geek. Geek. Yes.
But how did this happen?
I was summoned. There was darkness and great hunger. And then I was found.
Why do you stay in this terrible place?
Why stay? Would I remain if I could get out? While they hound me and tear at me and... The hour is at hand.
Possessed.
Terrell?
Use his voice to command the disciples above. We demand offerings to keep the host alive. He has been a durable vessel, but he can take us no further. You must prevail. The champion of our enemy draws near. No! I must have blood! Bring me blood! Or feel the wrath of your god. Yours, yes.
Ain't got no blood, bud.
Me against them.
What are you doing?
No more questions. No more worship. Time to run. Time to scream. Time to die.
Okay, so I would like to point out, out of all of the vampire siblings, there were only 2.
I have delicious blood.
There were only 2 that didn't seem like they were in pain and all fucked up. Duma and this guy. Because all of the others, like Melchiah was perpetually rotting. Fucking the spider guy was like fused to the wall and forced to give birth constantly. The water guy was like and like shit like that and was like stuck in the water. If not for the fact that he's like imprisoned in this pit, he seems like Duma, one of the only ones that's like biologically viable. If that makes any sense. Finally, we get a good camera angle. Ow. Oh, I'm not injuring him. Oh, right. He's the one that I got my telekinesis from his minion. Ah, he uses sound. I see. I'm not injuring him at all. Ooh, we didn't like that. Okay, so he has invulnerability phases. How about this? How about this? Oh, oh, great, great. Okay, so I can't touch that. Woo! How you like me now, motherfucker? So he inherited like a sort of psychokinesis that is partially based on sound. Interesting. Come on. Damn it. The hitboxes and large enemies are just messed up. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Let me... Woo! Okay, well. Oh, this is bad. Oh! Oh, God! Got him. Got really sensitive ears, I guess.
Yes, now.
He just wants to die, I guess.
Go, speed your endeavor. Face him and kill him. Destroy the binding at last. We shall all be free.
Damn. What's this now? Right, he's another greater vampire, so we get a power. What could we possibly get? Oh, greater telekinesis. Got it. Understood. No, that makes sense. He has the actual proper telekinesis now. He just had like a stunted form before. That makes perfect sense, actually. Thank you all for the hype train. Remember, your support is always appreciated. Never required, always appreciated.
Dead son, make haste to the pillars. The stage is set for the grand finale. You will have your vengeance.
Mortanius.
So, you have come out into the open at last. The binding must be fragile indeed.
Binding?
But you will find you are too late.
What am I too late for this time?
Hi, Slapper.
No, no, not now. You are too late for the victory you sought. I have beaten you after all.
You have mistaken my identity.
Have I? You forget who schooled
He is
me
morbing.
in the ancient prophecies. This vessel speaks truly. You are indeed overdue, but it no longer matters in the least. With or without you, we will prevail.
So, I
What the
finally
fuck is
meet
going
the
on?
unspoken. And here it is, nestled in the heart of the circle itself. Ironic.
Poetic justice. To topple the foundations of the pillars from within.
There's two green-eyed people?
In full measure and for all time.
They're saying conflicting things.
This one has little strength left. One must not break him. Your kind does not like to lose.
I seek the heart of darkness.
Ah, now you think of that. But as I told you, you are too late. The heart has served its function. I have used it to set prophecy in motion. I created the champion foretold by my masters, who is destined to be your destroyer. The Scion of Balance will save Nosgoth.
What?
The pillars will return to vampire guardianship as intended, and your race will be cast down forever.
Cain. You use the heart of darkness to create Cain.
How else? I refused at first to believe the ancient myths. I thought the vampires were simply a plague upon mankind, a pestilence we had to control. But they were right, and we were wrong to overthrow them, Mobius and I. We didn't understand what it was the pillars were holding back. I have made my atonement. I will continue to make it to the end, which will be soon now. But I know Cain will set it right. He will restore balance. And none too soon. My enemy is growing stronger.
Where is the heart of darkness now? Did you destroy it?
You still don't understand, do you?
It's inside Cain, I guess.
You cannot make use of it as long as Cain guards it with his life.
Cain has it. It is in Cain.
Check and mate. This deed will redeem first me and then all Nosgoth. It must. This one grows weak, but we will soon have a stronger vessel. The long-awaited hour approaches. Our release is at hand. I must finish it now.
What? Okay, so... Oh, still no music.
Cain, why is this no surprise?
Because our destinies run together, Raziel, like two rivers that have met and can never be distinct again. At your every fatal turn, you'll find me.
And the free will you said was mine. What has become of that?
You still have it. And that has everything to do with my presence here now.
It was your machinations that set my destiny in motion. The coin you tossed has struck the earth. Now you must abide by its outcome.
The coin is still turning, Raziel. To reach the resolution we both can live with, that will best serve our futures, Janos Audron must not be raised.
Because you do not wish it? Is my free will to be exercised only when it accords with your whim?
There is much more at stake in this than you know.
Yes, and it is Janos who has the answers I desire.
You must trust me.
Give him some fucking answers!
For Nosgoth, for our futures, are not so diverse.
I must trust you. Or...
I've not come here to threaten you, Raziel.
You say that while you hold in your hand the instrument of my doom?
I saved you from the Reave once. I have no intention of imprisoning you within the blade.
At least not until the moment it serves your plans to do so.
You are not the only one at risk. I may carry the instrument of your destruction, but I too have taken a chance in coming here. Or haven't you realized? You bear the only weapon that can kill me.
Then you know what I am, and who you are.
I believe I do.
And still you think you can move me about like your pawn? Think again, Cain.
Take heed, Raziel.
Why? If we are who we are, then are we not destined to fight to the death to decide the fate of Nosgoth?
Don't be a fool! I will not fight you!
And that will be the prophesied hero's battle? I win because you will not fight me? The mighty Cain, scion of balance, would-be savior of Nosgoth, surrenders before the final battle even begins!
Very well. If this will make you see reason...
Music. The Hilden and the vampires were at odds because the vampires wanted to enforce the Wheel of Fate, the Wheel of Life, on the Hilden. The Hilden refused the Wheel of Life. The Wheel of Life involves getting your soul devoured upon death, having it digested in a horrific and tormenting process for an untold period of time until all that distinguishes it from other souls is removed and it goes back into the cycle of reincarnation. The Hilden didn't want that to happen to them, so they fought the vampires. The vampires were winning, so the Hilden inflicted the curse on the vampires that made them vampires and made their souls unable to enter the wheel of life. The vampires retaliated by using the pillars.
Yeah, that's just what happened in Philly.
To lock the Hilden away somehow. The binding, I guess. Now, here's the thing. The old one is the physical manifestation of the wheel of life. It eats the souls, shits them out back into the cycle of reincarnation. There's no telling whether or not the cycle of reincarnation is actually necessary, or whether it's... Hello? Or whether it's just what they believe is necessary. That's not been answered. The Heart of Darkness apparently can raise Janos Audrin. And Janos Audrin, if not a Hilden himself, is sympathetic to the Hilden and has been supporting Raziel because Raziel is apparently the one who's intended to release the Hilden by killing Cain, which will somehow release the binding, despite the fact that killing Cain is the way to restore the pillars to full strength. And the thing is, Raziel believes whatever you told him last, unless you're the Elder God, in which case he believes the opposite. So let me be very clear here. I'm going to try to be very clear and very eloquent about this, to state this in a very brief and accurate way. Nobody tells Raziel shit because Raziel is a fucking idiot. Great. He fights about as well as I do, apparently. Raziel's not smart. Raziel is gullible as fuck. He's a pawn because he's kind of just... I guess he's born to be a pawn for someone. And that means that he listens to whatever you tell him. Until he gets the wrong combination of things recently heard, and then he tries to kill you no matter what you tell him. So, like, here's the thing. Everyone else is a fool too. Because you know what Cain would have to do to get maybe Raziel to listen to reason right now? Tell him what's going on. Maybe if Cain just told Raziel what's going on, he would listen. But nobody tells Raziel what's going on. It's like the opposite of a Cassandra truth. It's the opposite of Cassandra's tears. Because Raziel's a fool. He's a goddamn fool and he's a pawn. But nobody will tell him anything, so he stays a fool. If someone told him something, he would not be a fool anymore. But either he stops them from telling him something, or, well, it's actually the sixth game in the Legacy of Kain series. Either he stops them from telling him what he needs to know, or they refuse to tell him what he needs to know. The entire series is predicated on nobody fucking communicating. Everybody assumes everybody else has got a master plan that they are merely pawns of, and nobody just says shit to each other. They just won't say shit to each other. They just don't talk.
Now,
they banter at each other.
To me, the heart of darkness must remain undiscovered. Great harm will come of its use.
Why?
You don't
tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why.
No.
You never looked for it.
It doesn't matter, Raziel. Listen to me. You must understand that every creature is bound to one predestined path. We are all shackled
to the wheel of fate.
Stop saying it.
I know
Stop.
that better than you do.
All but one. Because of your remaking, you are the one unbound creature.
Finally.
The one among us all that truly has free will. You have a choice, Raziel.
Which I'm sure I must make at your direction. Your pawn has reached the end of the board, Cain, and now my powers may even surpass yours.
Not really.
How ironic if the creature that you made should prove your own undoing. Now, we
see, he refuses to listen.
Once and for all.
This is the instance where he refuses to listen. He's being told the information he needs to be told, but then he's like, shut up, stop telling me information. And he tries to kill. That's how this goes. He's weak to light, obviously. Motherfucker. See, the thing is, there's no point in using telekinesis against either Cain or Raziel because the duration... Oh, he can be juggled. He can be juggled. For the duration that they are being thrown back, they cannot be harmed. Can you just calm down? Oh, there is one power that Cain doesn't have. The power to juggle his opponent. Now, he does when you're playing as him, but for some reason, the game would not let me do it against Raziel. Okay. Uh-huh. He definitely has more health than Raziel. Uh-huh. Good. Just fucking juggle me. Juggle me. Cain has a better ability to escape juggles than Raziel does. That's the thing I've noticed in this whole game. Is that if you get Raziel in a juggle, you can reliably kind of just fuck him up. There we go. Oh, connected through the... Okay, got it. Oh, he's about to get absorbed.
No, Raziel.
Drop the fucking sword.
Victus, I didn't.
Oh, there we go. That'll do it.
Woe to the conquered. I have found the heart of darkness, and you go to oblivion.
The portal?
Cain was gone. The madness of this place had somehow fueled my rage, and as it subsided, I felt no elation, no sense of victory. Only a calm certainty that we had once again walked blindly into our enemy's trap. I couldn't be sure whether Cain had truly intended to destroy me, and now it appeared I would never know.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Fucking Vorador's Mansion. Here we go, baby. You know...
In my absence, the estate had been overrun by Mobius's soldiers. I hoped that they had not yet found the entrance to the crypt or discovered the body of Janos. Of Vorador, there was no sign.
Raziel, the conquering hero. I understand we ought to offer congratulations. Cain, at last, is dead.
I suppose you expect similar congratulations on the death of Vorador. Or has he eluded you?
We have him, but not without a considerable price in blood.
That will have pleased him.
Let it sustain him until his head is off, and every vampire in Nosgoth at last is dead.
And will that knowledge sustain you? You too are going to your death.
For a true servant of the one God, death is never bitter. I will go, again at peace with the knowledge that I have played my small part in our master's plans. Cain is at last destroyed, and you have carried out the deed. Which hero do you think you are now? The vampire savior, or the other one? Have you realized yet that it didn't matter to us which one either of you thought you were, so long as the result was the same in the end? And now, Cain is dead. Really, I cannot thank you enough.
So, this has all been arranged every step of the way. And Cain thought I truly had free will.
Oh, but you do. And there's the greatest triumph of all. To have compelled the one player who could choose into doing exactly what we required. Well done, faithful servant. And now, I have an execution to see to.
Why they make the Seraphim look like really stereotypy in this one?
Talk small word now. 5 minute.
Fuck my life. Okay, me talk small word. Shit. Me say word start with O. Lots. Oh. Me see lot go on. You see what... You see what, like... How me say this? Me think, in whole plot of series is don't trust Raz. Raz brain gone. Raz brain not there. Raz brain not full. So Raz just do. Hey, me say Raz go take out trash. Raz take out trash. Me say Raz take out trash. More. Raz kill me. Me say take out trash too much. Then me want trash take out part of big plan. And me want trash not take out part of big plan. So you just say, me big plan, have you do thing you Raz did. So you say you won. Don't mind what happened. You say you won. Raz is fool. Every way, no, always, Raz is fool. Always. No matter, don't care what Raz do. Fool all time. Because you just changed plan to make Raz pawn. That mean Raz pawn, because you just say he pawn. Oh. These guys have two. They think they brain so big. They think they brain so big. They brain real small. They just do all thing with no rhyme and no where fuck go? Me hate this place. No song now. More no song. You think it weird that we only use we use mind throw once and then no more use. It only one. Fuck. Where go? Where go? Oh, brain hurt. Brain hurt, brain hurt, brain hurt, brain hurt. You might. No. That not it. No, that not it. Why jump not work? Jump bad. Jump bad. Jump bad. Brain hurt. Brain hurt. Brain hurt. Me trapped. Oh, no. This new. This new. Me good. Me all good. Oh, you want fight? Okay. No, that too long word. Ow. Ow. Me can't do nothing. Oh. Good mind throw. Mind throw better. No, mind throw good. Ow.
You may
Just
resume normal speech.
And my point was, Raziel's a pawn because everyone who speaks to Raziel refuses to tell him anything and then pretends later that he played right into their hands. No matter what he does, he's always playing into someone's hands because everyone is using him. That's the thing. If everyone in the world is using you for their own ends and they all have cross purposes, no matter what you do, you are being used. The problem is, when you just surrender to that, like Raziel did, you're a fool. You don't just be like, hey, hey Kane, let's sit down, let's have a chat. You don't want me to do this thing. I want to do this thing. Tell me why you don't want me to do this thing. And then he's like, Raziel, you know nothing. And they're like, okay, tell me. You know nothing. Tell me then. You know nothing. And just fucking tell him. Oh, it's because if you use the heart, then you're playing right into their hands and you actually activate one of their contingencies and it actually fucks up the pillars even more. But that's not what you want because it doesn't actually set the Hilden free. It just destroys the world and shackles it to their will for all time. Then just fucking tell him that. Oh my God. Do you understand why this is frustrating? Do you see how this is so unfathomably frustrating? And the thing is, it's not frustrating just because they refuse to tell him. He won't even ask. He won't even be like, Kane, just fucking tell me. If you have good reasoning, I'll listen to you. Just tell me. And then the one time Kane's like even hinting at an explanation, he's like, no more explanations. I kill now. And it's just so fucking infuriating. This world is a hell of their own making, and at every single possible turn where they could possibly make it any better, they refuse to. This is why you don't trust no dramatic bitches. I said that gender neutral. That word is gender neutral in this case. These motherfuckers is way too dramatic, and they refuse to not be dramatic. That is the problem. That is the cause of all their suffering. They refuse to be anything but dramatic motherfuckers. They won't stop being dramatic. And all they have to do is stop being dramatic. But they won't. They just refuse. So they deserve everything they get. Because if you can't stop being dramatic, it's your fault. I'm sorry to put it so blatantly. If you're addicted to drama, suck it up. Stop being addicted to drama. Just lay off of it. Give it up. Cold turkey. No more. Otherwise, you get what you get. I am just... In one monologue, in one long monologue to myself, I have gone from having sympathy for Raziel to thinking, fuck him. He gets what he deserves. He gets what he fucking deserves. I have no sympathy left for this fool.
Wow. Ray fucking attacking me.
I'm not attacking you, Mono. Because you know when to draw the line. I know, I've seen. You know when to draw the line and say no more. Enough is enough. Guess they'd fit right in with the 2000s emo scene. That's what this entire... That's the mood of this entire thing. It's a tragedy not because... It's a tragedy not because of the circumstances of fate. Everything in here is arranged by people and refused to be fixed by people. Refused to be steered away from by people. And you might say, no, 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 it's fate. That's what's doing it. Hey, guess what? I don't believe in a non-deterministic reality. I literally don't believe it, because determinism is literally how reality works. It is how human minds work. And these motherfuckers, I don't care if they call themselves non-human, they work with human minds. What a deterministic reality is a reality where everything is a result of the circumstances before it. Nothing is truly random. That is a fact. It is not a theory. It is a literal fact. That when you go beyond the quantum level, everything is determined by the results of everything before it. That doesn't mean we don't have free will. No, 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 no. We do have free will. We do have free will. And our free will operates within the bounds of our reality. Because everything that you could think of to do randomly, you think of because of every circumstance that has occurred in your life before. That is free will. Do you understand? That is free will. You could just choose not to obey your instincts. What they're talking about with a lack of free will is a consistent refusal to not surrender to their instincts. I've yet to see anything except one thing. Raziel having a difficult time letting go of the Reaver. But he still did it. Now, here's the thing. If you say, oh, but we don't have free will, and then you just do whatever your body wants you to do, yes, you are not operating with free will. You know what you do to get free will? You just operate against your instincts. That's fucking it. If your instincts tell you to strike someone down in anger, and you do so, that is not a lack of free will. I mean, that is you refusing to exercise free will. Free will is making choices that go against your instincts, which Raziel surrendered.
You know what you do to get free will? You realize you can make fucking pancakes with honey butter maple syrup, and you fucking do that.
Yeah, you could do that. Now, I'm not here to argue philosophy, because in my opinion, I've already won. Like that's just it. Anything else is just hypothesis. According to all evidence and reality, I've already made my point, and it's true. Anything else is just fluff. Okay? Doesn't mean the question isn't worth asking, but there is no other paradigm by which we can operate than determinism. It just doesn't exist. So fucking good luck. Oh, determinism is so bullshit. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, yeah? You're cold. Why are you cold? Because the environment is cold. Why is the environment cold? Because the weather is cold. Why is the weather cold? Because every single factor that this entire planet formed around resulted from the previous set of factors. Okay? If you argue determinism doesn't exist, then banana apple, watermelon Yeti, bacon, fucking llamas all over the place, die. Does what I said make no sense? Yeah, it's because it is a contextless set of information that arises from absolutely no prior conditions. What can you do with that? Nothing. Literally nothing. But guess what? That statement was deterministic because those words occurred to me because everything in my life added up to those words being the words that I chose. Does that mean I have no free will? Of course not. Of course not. Fuck it.
Ray, do you want me to prove forever free will exists?
Make hand pancakes with honey butter maple syrup. There you go. I'm just saying it's a moot point. You can debate the question all you want, but it truly does. The answer to does free will exist is it doesn't matter because nothing would change about how you operate.
No, there's another thing.
Go ahead.
Inarguable.
Go ahead. Nothing would change about how you operate. If you found out, oh, free will doesn't exist, what are you going to change? Nothing. Free will does exist. What are you going to change? Nothing.
Do you remember how in She-Ra they revealed Skeletor actually knew about Adora since birth because he kidnapped her with Hordak, but this never came up in He-Man?
I remember that you told me this.
Because Skeletor was off his balls high at the time and straight up just did not remember kidnapping a baby.
Okay, I'm with you. Yeah.
That series of choices is straight up proof of free will forever.
Sure. Look, my ultimate point is, do you want the ultimate expression of free will? Choose to exercise goodness despite conditions not benefiting you from exercising goodness. That is the ultimate act of free will.
You can kidnap a baby.
You could if you wanted to. When everything in life is telling you to make the selfish choice, making the good choice is you operating to the maximum extent of free will possible. Now, conversely, if every incentive is in making the good choice, but you make the bad choice, that is also technically an act of ultimate free will, but why would you bother doing that? You gain nothing from that. You don't even gain like good feelings from doing that unless you're an asshole. Why would you do that? Doesn't matter whether free will exists. Literally doesn't matter. Makes no difference. It's just like people asking, well, what if life is a simulation? So what? Yeah, so what if it is? Doesn't matter. What does it change? Literally nothing. Well, see, that's the thing. Someone just told you to do that, so that is you not exercising your free will. That is you surrendering your free will. To exercise your free will, operate as you wish, while at the same time recognizing where your instincts come from, what conditions led to your instincts, what results your instincts will result in.
I didn't tell anyone, I just offered a suggestion.
Still, same thing. If your instincts tell you not to go kidnap a baby,
choosing to do it is free will. Checkmate.
Then
woke.
Choosing to do it is that. But there's no reason to do that. So, like, I don't know. I would suggest don't, but ultimately, you do have free will.
By kidnapping those closest to you, I've taken their souls to lay on the line, in a winner-take-all duel for all time. Let's play the game. I'm sure you all know how, but watch yourselves, my foolish friends. You're all in my world now.
Your move. Your move, move. Anyway, all I'm saying is philosophy's good, and it should be around, and it should be well funded, and we should think about these things, but also you shouldn't, like, let these things determine how you treat other people. Unless it's the good option, in which case you should let these things determine how you treat other people. If you need philosophical arguments to treat people well and make the world a better place, then keep those. If philosophical arguments would incentivize you to treat people poorly, then fuck you, discard them. All that matters is human goodness, art, creation, love, and happiness. That's all that matters. Nothing else matters. Literally nothing else matters than the happiness of sapience and everything on the chain thereof, and striving to make the world a kinder, less cruel, less violent place. Literally nothing else matters, but that subset includes every possible iteration of human behavior and otherwise. Nothing matters, everything matters, nothing matters, everything matters. See, that's the mistake you're making. It doesn't matter whether it exists or doesn't, because your definition of free will requires there to be a point. I encourage you to shed that misconception. There does not have to be a point, and if there is a point, we don't need to know what it is, because we make our own point, which, if free will doesn't exist, we are breaking the fact that free will doesn't exist by choosing to make that a point. But if free will does exist, by choosing happiness, we are discarding free will because we want happiness. Do you understand? Free will both does and does not exist at the same time. It does and does not exist at the same time. There is no possible correct answer. There cannot be a correct answer. That's my whole point. That's the thing I've been talking about this whole time. There cannot be an answer. It is an unanswerable question. Period. You can't answer it. No matter what answer you choose, you are both correct and incorrect. There you go. That's all that matters then. Discussion is technically moot, but it's fun to do it anyways, and we should think about it anyways, because it's good for our brains. Hop. Look, in the end, what matters is eat grape, sleep, fuck if you want, make life good. Forever. That's it. Eat grape, make art, sleep, fuck if you want, make life better, eat grape. Over and over and over again. That's the point. That's the point. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Just enjoy it.
You should view free will the same way you do nihilism. It's literally the same.
Well, no, I do have what is considered, technically speaking, a nihilistic outlook, in that it literally doesn't matter to me. But it's not it's not fatalistic nihilism. It's optimistic nihilism. Because it literally doesn't matter. If someone came up to me and I had reason to believe them and they said, I can definitively answer the question of if you have free will or not, I'd say no thank you. And if they tried to tell me, I would kill them. I would murder them in cold blood. Because that information can do no good whatsoever.
Emo nihilism versus radical cool nihilism. Free will doesn't exist. Emo bullshit or radical cool being kind rules no free will.
The difference is that I don't care if there's free will or not because it affects nothing whatsoever. It does not affect anything. Its answer can only bring harm. There is no good to become from answering the question.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, exactly. We agree then. It is irrelevant.
There ain't no answer.
Yeah. That's what we're saying, you know? Yeah, that's what we're both saying. Being kind rules.
Pull up the nihilism meme so you know what I mean.
Oh, I've seen him. I've seen him. I've seen them. They're good. Being kind rules. Just eat grape. Make art. Sleep. Fuck. Make world better. Eat grape. Make art. Sleep. Fuck. Make world better. That's it. That's it. That's it. Forever and ever and ever. To eternity. That's it, baby. It rules. It's awesome. It's incredible.
Listen to Yu-Gi-Oh music.
Sure. Why not? Where am I? Not a path to Janos' crypt? I already did that. Oh, wait. I know what we need to do. Okay, okay. I think I know what we need to do. Oh, we're not supposed to go up there. Never mind. Then we go... Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Grape is just a stand-in for whatever. Doesn't matter. You can't tell me that's all I was in there for. Because that's not plot progression, buddy. That's not plot progression at all. What the fuck? Okay, something... I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Okay, I think I know what it is. I wondered a while back why exactly we would care about the pillars in the center of the courtyard whipping all over the place. I think I know what it is. I think we have to get up to the other side. Wait, no. The camera, if the camper, oh, no, there it is. We're basically making our way through the entire mansion, like, fucking backwards, in a way. Why was that there? And we're just trying to get to the crypt again. The one section we went in first when... What? Hello? Oh, that was water. Whoops. I thought I had air selected. Alright. There we go. Wait, do you really want me to... I think this is the way? No, this is the way I came from. Right? Is it? Oh my god, I can barely remember. Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't know. Sorry for the existential rant. Truly, I think it's more uplifting than anything. You make the meaning you want in the world. That's what it's all about. You make the meaning you want. And for me, that's making things and making people happy. Oh my god. And that's it. Make things, make people happy. Enjoy myself in the meantime. It don't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. In a good way. Okay, so we switch back to spiritual. Oh, okay. Okay. I can't fucking see. Y'all look rad, but I want nothing to do with you because I'm done with the combat in this game. As far as I'm concerned, I'm done with the combat. I'm done with it. Damn it. No, I'm not. Y'all are rad as fuck, but I don't care anymore. It's overstayed its welcome. Fucking change lock. Oh. My life is going to be changed after I finish this, I'm telling you. So I can't help but notice that a lot of the enemies I've been facing lately just don't have souls. That's weird. Wait, what? Oh, down this way. God, this game really, really likes showing you a corner of a room, but not the rest of the room until you jump down. If I sound like I resent the game, it's okay. I do a little, but this happens to me on every game that gets repetitive. I'm still here for the story. I'm down for this. You understand? I'm down for it. I'm digging it. The story. I'm frustrated with Raziel as a character. Well, okay, no. I'm frustrated with literally every character in this entire setting as a character. They are all fools, and they all have made their own beds, and they're all lying in them. At the very least, Cain was fucking trying, you know? At the very least, he was trying. Raziel just always went with the flow. That's what his whole thing is. He goes with the flow. Non-stop, forever, always goes with the flow. The man has the will of a peanut. Every time he thinks he's being cool and defiant, he's just playing into someone else's game. Okay. Sorry, lady. There we go. Souls!
Wait, no, now I'm gonna prove free will doesn't exist.
Sure, why not?
Hey, you.
Fuck you. Unbelievable. Whoops. Whoops. Equip Earth Reaver to be heavy under what? Now that makes sense. There was a bunch of doors I couldn't open. That's all they gave me. This was the power of the Earth Reaver. Be big heavy. That's the power of the Earth Reaver. Be big heavy. That's it. That's the whole thing. In order to solve this entire labyrinth, you needed to be big heavy. Oh, that's good. Wild. Wild and wild and wild. Wilder and wilder, even. You know? Truly.
I literally stopped mid-caramel making to come out and make that joke, I want you to know.
Good for you. And I mean that. Only for the, okay. That's it. That's all this was for, apparently. Even though telekinesis is not terribly useful.
I was like, oh my god, Ray will get a chuckle out of this.
And you know what I did? I did is the thing. I did get a chuckle out of it. So thank you for that. See, there's a lot of games, and they're still doing it to this day, less often than they used to, but there's a lot of games that will give you a series of upgrades throughout the game that make you progressively more powerful. And then they'll like leave the final ones until there's like 30 minutes left in the game. And at that point, I'm like, why do you even bother? Why did you even bother? Like, just give it to us like 2 hours before the game ends so we get to enjoy it. But no, you just 30 minutes before the end of the game, just fucking go for it, I guess. Oh no, that is where we're supposed to be. Right, because the way is blocked. So we want to use the well. I don't care about that Arcane Codex, I'm just being honest. You don't really get anything useful out of them. So, see, now in New Game Plus games, it makes a lot more sense for them to save upgrades till the final hour, right? But if your game doesn't have New Game Plus, why are you bothering? Who benefits from you waiting until the very last second? Nobody. It's just completionists. That's the only person you're benefiting, which is arguably completionists shouldn't matter. They should not motivate you to change your game design in any capacity. Don't even throw them a bone. Yeah, I'm being spiteful right now. Don't even throw them a bone. Leave them hanging. Make a fake counter in your game that counts up to like 99 and then leave it so you can't get past 99. Just do that. On purpose. Because it's funny. Will it bother me? Yes, absolutely. But it's funny. By the way, if part of you is like getting kind of outraged, like legitimately, I urge you to consider whether it actually matters or not. And also, secondary thing, I urge you to consider whether or not I'm the emperor of games, because I'm not. Yelling at me will solve nothing. It will change nothing. Except make it guaranteed that if I ever release a game, I'm going to do that. That's what it'll do. Hello, are you the end of the world?
This relic had come at so high a cost. My blood offering for the answers I sought from this enigmatic corpse.
All Cain had to do was fucking talk to him.
Freedom, for which Cain had paid with his life.
That's not how that goes in there. You don't just slam it in there like a volleyball.
Had I journeyed so far and forsaken so much, only to have it end like this?
Oh, watch your fingy.
I remember. Raziel, the heir of prophecy. You came for the Reaver just before the Seraphim found me.
You've been entombed here for 5 centuries. Your murderers are long dead.
500 years. And Vorador?
Also dead. Your bloodline is erased. The age of the vampires is coming to an end.
I woke you up to tell you, so you'd get pissed off.
I'm not who you think I am, nor is this a benevolent act. I have questions that apparently you alone can answer.
Raziel, there are forces in this world that will strive to deceive you and pervert your destiny. But you must believe your arrival foretells the salvation of the vampire race.
Why then would the vampires devise a weapon to consume and imprison their savior?
No, that cannot be.
While the blade yet exists, I am drawn inexorably toward my doom. It was you who bound me to this fate. Only you can release me.
Raziel, you have been misled. You are ordained by prophecy to wield the Reaver.
And so I do. though not quite as you'd envisioned.
Redeemer and Destroyer. Is it possible? Did I misread all the signs? It seems your destiny is more labyrinthian than I had imagined. You must trust me, Raziel. We may have very little time. I will convey you to the place where your answers lie.
Zoop!
Where have you brought me? We are within the ancient citadel of the vampire race, long ago defiled and abandoned. This fortress endured through centuries of war against our great enemy,
The Hilden.
Yes. From this chamber, we witnessed the summoning of the Pillars and the banishment of our adversaries from the land. This is a dire omen. The Binding is in peril. The hour of prophecy is at hand.
It's too late. The Pillars are already damned.
As long as a single one of us stands, there is still hope. The Pillars must not
I should
remain
restore
under
the
human
Pillars.
guardianship. They are not competent to serve.
Why then did you allow the Pillars to fall into human hands?
Raziel, there is no time.
I want answers. The world can end this instant for all I care.
Very well.
Should have done that in the first fucking hour.
Cursed us as they fell, afflicting our race with a predatory bloodthirst. But with this transformation came our enemy's true revenge. Immortality.
They liberated you from the Wheel of Fate.
They imprisoned our souls in this flesh, expelling us from the purifying cycle of death and rebirth.
And yet you pass the curse on.
It was a necessary evil. Our immortality banished us from God's grace. He turned his sight from us and fell silent. Many took their own lives, unable to bear the separation from our God.
Not you, though.
Curse or blessing, it is the price we pay to keep the Hilden banished from the land. To sustain the Binding, we had to preserve our bloodline, and so we passed the dark gift to the human successors of our fallen guardians. They rebelled, inevitably, refusing the curse and seizing the Pillars as their own. And so we come to our present dilemma. While mankind governs the Pillars, the Binding decays. The Hilden strain against the barriers of their prison, scratching to gain a foothold back into this world.
And what does all this mean to me?
We stand at the threshold of a new eon, Raziel, and you are the fulcrum upon which our destiny turns. Beneath this room lies our innermost sanctum. The outer chamber has been opened. It appears events are already in motion. This token is the key to the mysteries you seek. I cannot accompany you. You must face this trial alone. If you prevail, you will have your answers.
And if I fail the test?
Then you will not return.
Golden Ouroboros. You have answered very little. You have answered very little. Like, Bud, why were the Hilden such a threat? Why were they such a threat? Was it just to hold on to your power? Because if so, your empire can fucking crumble for all I care. Like, were the Hilden a threat to every living species? Were the Hilden decaying the world itself? Why did you link the structural integrity of the world to the bindings of something's prison? Or is it that the Hilden being released from their prison decays reality? If that's the case, just fucking tell us that. Just fucking tell us that. You have offered me no competent reasons, no compelling reasons for why I should care if the Hilden break free. None whatsoever. No, I didn't even do that. I did just... I held down and I went up. I held down and I went up. Don't care. Where am I going? Here? Nope, doesn't work. How about, it's always facing behind me. Everything is always facing behind me. Come, Guardian, so I can slap you in the fucking face. There we go. How about we cut this problem off at the pass, baby? Fireball! Feels good, doesn't it? Feels real good, doesn't it? There we are. Oh, there you are. More of you. Why'd you just send them all out at once? It'd be a little quicker, at least. Look, if I can take 4 of them, I can take 8 of them. It's just, it's the simple math. Their attacks don't line up like that. I'd actually do it faster. I don't think the Hilden know what the Hilden want. Because every time someone's gotten green eyes, they've said conflicting shit from the last person that got green eyes. And these guys got green eyes. And I thought it was the old one possessing them, because his voice plays when they're possessed, right? But that doesn't appear to be the case for everyone. Like, it's inconsistent. It's inconsistent. Is this the final battle? It'd be very funny if this is the final battle. It would end like Soul Reaver 2 did. Where it's just like a bunch of enemies and then the game ends. Where am I going? The inner chamber below? I mean, I guess it's... No. Okay. Ah, the Ouroboros. Oh, this is exactly like the architecture in the time chamber, the one we first went into, that Mobius. We found Mobius through in the first game. This is not supposed to happen, I think. I don't think this is supposed to happen. Okay. No, it's fine. It's really hard to see when everything is like fucking wavy and blurry. Why do you do this to me? Oh, maybe like this? Huh. No. Okay. This is the first time that I've ever done anything like that in the game. I'm wondering how many people wandered around for hours. I was almost one of them. Can't walk straight because the directions are aligned wrong. Can't help but notice we never got like the Dark Light Reaver.
I should have known I'd find you here.
Here and everywhere, now and always. I am the wheel and its turning. I am the circle of life and death.
And I am beginning to think the vampires committed suicide only to escape your voice.
Do not fulfill my favor with your impertinence, Raziel. You have finally fulfilled your purpose. I am pleased.
What are you trying to obliterate here, then? What is it about me that has you so afraid?
Your fate is trivial, Raziel. It was Kain's destiny that mattered all along.
Asshole. Oh, it's a pull-evator. You just pull it. Okay, cool. Wild. So... it's all the elements. Okay. Hmm. Okay, okay, okay.
My master seemed keen to extinguish the purifying fire of the Spirit Forge.
Spirit Reaver? Wait. Okay. Are we making a Spirit Reaver? Is that what's happening? A Reaver that's aligned with Spirit, so it can only... it's the only thing that can harm the god, maybe? Doing an awful lot of not talking. Oh, come on, bud. Come on, bud. Just smack it. Keep it smacked. By our powers combined, I am a Spirit Reaver, I guess. Oh, Soul Reaver. Right, right. It's the Reaver of Soul. He is the Soul Reaver, and he's making the Soul Reaver. The Soul-infused Reaver. Okay, I see. Hmm. Is there anything that prophecy wasn't about Kain at all? Nor was it about the vampires, nor was it about the Hilden. It might have just been, everything. And, like, this motherfucker. God, I am given 0 depth perception. They don't allow me to perceive depth. Depth is forbidden to me. Okay. Yeah, we certainly seem to be making some sort of ultimate kill beam right now. Like, that seems to be the thing we're making. And if we want to make the ultimate rainbow kill beam, I'm down. Love a good rainbow kill beam. He's not talking to me. Why isn't he telling me not to do this? You think he'd be like trying to convince me. Photon ray. Yeah, sure. Light. This is how we get back up. Which means, boom. I don't know, maybe the old god thinks that conversation is unnecessary at this point because Raziel's made his point. Rainbow Ray Beam? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, baby. Always, every day. That's what I fire when I get out of bed in the morning. That's what I fire when I go to bed. There's a hole in my ceiling. Comes out with a lot of force. And earth, water, dark, light, fire, wind. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. You ready for some happy bappy bullshit, old god? I hope you are. Oh, sick? Hello? Hi? Who are you?
The Forge summons the spirit of every balanced guardian to itself for this final purpose.
Ariel, you.
Yes, Raziel. Yet I am much more than I was. The veil is lifted from my sight. My spirit, united with the souls of my predecessors,
I'm kind of dead-eyed.
is drawn here now for the final baptism of the blade. To restore balance, the sword must be rendered pure by spirit. Release me, Raziel. The Soul Reaver has the power. Release us all. For this we were called.
This is where we get the Dark Light Reaver. I guess it's like more like the Balance Reaver? Or the Spirit Reaver? The Pure Reaver? I don't know.
But there is one more trial for you to bear. You must unite what has been set asunder. Only then will the Scion of Balance be armed for his true endeavor.
We have been collecting all of the elements, haven't we?
The Reaver now blazed with purifying flame. But far from being enlightened, I found myself entangled in an even greater web of mysteries. What had Janos expected me to learn? And what of Ariel's cryptic
Stick
message?
it in the forge.
If the sword was endowed for the Scion of Balance, for Cain, and he was now dead, what hope remained? I needed to find Janos, and soon.
What about the forge?
To think what these ominous rumblings
Oh, it's
might
over.
portend.
I guess it's that's not what forges have been for in the past, so that's kind of weird, but hey, whatever. I guess this forge is different. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we did just unite all the elements, I suppose, which might make me the true Scion of Balance. If Raziel is the true Scion of Balance, that means literally everybody has been either lying about the prophecies or operating from incorrect assumptions. I'm inclined to believe both. That what assumptions that they do have that they think are correct are lying about, and everything else is incorrect. Because the Scion of Balance is supposed to die to cleanse the pillars. But what... We're back at the question of why are the Hildens so dangerous? Are they just dangerous to the vampires, or... Yeah, Captain Planet with vampires. That's what's happening here. That was kind of anticlimactic. Turn Janos in the council chamber. So run all the way I came back down. Go back up. Got it. Just go back up, fool. Go back up, forehead. That whole distance you ran, run it again. Oh, this is that Dark Light Reaver. It's been purified. Okay, that's pretty sick. If you give me like, game, if you give me like a cakewalk, like a victory lap cakewalk, I will be so happy. If everything just dies in one hit, I will be very, very happy. Please do that. Maybe point the camera in the direction I'm supposed to be going. Nope. You felt the need to just do more of this, I guess. Okay, the damage is a lot higher. I'll say that. Oh yeah? What this do? Apparently nothing? I mean, okay, heavy damage, got it. It does heavy damage. So I just got like a super powered Reaver. That's all that happened. Sure, why not? Go away. Go away. Let me leave. I care not for your petty little struggles. I got places to be, motherfucker. Unbelievable. Give me that soul. Give me that soul. Give me that soul. Yeah, get in the hole. Okay. Don't care. Go away. Don't care. What? Wait. Oh, okay. That's a... Are you good down there? Something is happening down there and I don't want any part of it. Yay. So life and death, spiritual and physical,
Janos,
all the elements, etc.
The binding is failing. All is lost.
Okay, so the demons are Hilden. Got it, understood.
When a younger Cain faced his fateful dilemma as Balan's guardian, choosing self-preservation over sacrifice, he doomed the pillars to eternal ruin.
Raziel, there may yet be hope. There is one who will be called. You must seek the Scion of Balance.
Too late.
Dear God.
Whoa, they broke a lot faster. They broke way worse than last time. Oh.
Raziel, we meet again.
The Hilden are free.
You
Okay.
have played your part flawlessly. It is gratifying to attain both freedom and vengeance in a single stroke. No! You cannot! This one is strong. Good. My next move requires a more durable host. Mortals are such fragile vessels.
So the Hilden are bad. Got it.
Willing or not, you have provided the instrument of our victory.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
You pathetic creature. You haven't got a clue. The seduction of the Circle and possession of Mortanius, Ariel's murder, the corruption and collapse of the Pillars, all orchestrated as a prelude to this moment. We sought an incorruptible vessel, and you provided one. We required the blood of our ancient enemy, and you delivered Janos Audron, having first been lured to the heart of darkness. Best of all, you murdered the Scion of Balance to get it.
But he's supposed to die to restore the pillars.
Raziel, you must not allow them to carry out their plan. Kill me, and you end it now. Suicidal like the rest of them. Know your place, Raziel. The true hero plays his role and then steps aside.
Don't literally step aside. Come on.
You deluded ghoul. Do you so wish to die a martyr for the vampire's lost cause?
You're not leaving this chamber. I will destroy Janos if I have to.
Very well then. I'll indulge you.
Oh, boss fight. Thanks for clearing the arena, I guess. Woo! Okay. No telegraphing on that, huh? Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Note. Yeah. What was that? Grab me at anywhere. Oh, no, not ads. Come on, bud. Not ads, bud. Oh, my God. Okay. Well, I guess they're health, so... Oh, no health. They have no souls. Maybe. Probably had to, sap them instead. Okay, come on now. So he grabs you from literally anywhere, so that's not avoidable damage when he actually grabs you. And I'm not sure it's avoidable when he does his spin. If he does his spin, you're already hit. Yep, you're just already hit. Okay. At least they have music for this. Oh, okay. You can jump. How about you let me hit you? How about you let me hit you, bud? Just give me a little bit of juice, huh? Or just instantly block everything? Okay, sure. Why not? Summon more of your minions. Oh my God. He hasn't taken a single hit since he got to half health. Is this just the point where you're supposed to enter the spirit realm? Are you just supposed to... Oh, no, there we go. Good. Summon more minions. Summon more minions! Come on. He's getting no health here. Yep, back to the soul mines. Back to the soul mines. So anticlimactic. All right. Is his health going to be... Oh, his health is fully restored. Okay, got it. Just don't get hit. Got it. You can't just not get hit, though. You can't. There's at least one move that he has that is a guaranteed hit every single time. Oh, good. Yeah, huh? Uh-huh. That one, guaranteed. If he does it, he just grabs you. That one doesn't. Once. Nope, doesn't help. So I have, his blocking is absolutely perfect. It is like flawless. So what I need to do is yep, okay, don't know how that hit. I need to catch him after he's overextended himself. There's kind of no other option. Okay. Summon your minions, please. How do you not get hit by that? Because dodging ain't doing it. Come on, bud. All right, that's his weakened stance. That's not. Okay, okay. Fucking hits McGee over here. Hits McGee. Just fucking do your thing, bud. Summon your minions. Where are your men? It's a DPS race, really. What do I do with that? .360 full arena hit. Yeah, 360 degree full arena hit. Okay. What do I do with that? Oh, good. Okay. Food. Yummy. No, not you. There we are. It's enough to keep me going for a little while. Pop. That might be enough to finish it. Every time. Just hit every time. Nope. Oh, good. Food. Come on now. I'm hardly the one getting my soul eaten, am I? Yeah, we're good. Ugh. Oh, and no period of vulnerability after... No period of vulnerability after that big 360-degree hit. Okay. You know, they were onto something with this combat system, but they didn't fully think a lot of this through. It's a little rough. Good time, though. Oh, first time I dodged that. There it is. Perfect.
Raziel, finish it before he returns.
Bud? 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 Are you fucking kidding me? You hesitated. You can't hesitate. Because then the bosses always get superpowers and invincibility. Ouch.
Now it is finished, and thus a new epic has its beginning.
Weak. I'm so tired of Raziel. I'm kind of just fucking tired of Raziel. He pisses me off.
Do you see? However far you stray, you will always return to me. Surrender, Raziel.
Never!
Your efforts are wasted, Raziel. That weapon you bear, however endowed, remains only a wraith blade. It cannot touch me.
I will not be your prisoner.
You have no choice. Your task is fulfilled. Cain has been cleared from the board, and this chamber made ready for my more malleable servants. There is nothing more for you to do.
I refuse to bend my will.
It has always been my will you satisfy, never your own.
You parasitic fraud. You're forced to imprison me because I possess free will.
You possess nothing. As you are undying, your soul cannot be returned to the wheel. But it may console you to abide here in eternity with me. Mobius, my good servant, I call you to the place of our first meeting. Return to me here.
What? Oh, he got knocked into the catacombs. I thought the game was over. Game's not over?
I awoke to find myself in a shadowy realm. A disquieting stillness lay where my heart had been, the heart that had belonged to Janus Audrun all along. How was it possible that I still lived?
Not sure you're alive, bud.
You are still very false, Vampire. That will go first. This realm will render you hideous. You will go mad. I will not know it.
Well, if you don't know it, that's not that bad.
Do you not think of this place every day, Vampire? Or are we truly forgotten? This is the exile into which we were driven. But soon now, soon we will be free. We will be free.
Ah, so they were twisted by their time in this otherworldly realm. Okay. I see. So these are the Hilden. Now I understand why they must be kept in prison, because even if they didn't need to be in the first place, they certainly do now. Good Lord, I don't think Kane is equipped to deal with these motherfuckers. Yeah, this is a lot. They can't be juggled. They don't get hit stunned. Okay. They are incredibly powerful. They hit from any range. They do not stagger their attacks to different members. They can teleport. Is this a G-Man situation? There's no blocking, by the way, I'd like to remind you. Oh, okay. It's not a G-Man situation. Blocking does not exist. It's dodging and that's it. Oh, good. Blood. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Dodge, 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 hit. Just done. Okay. This input delay is fucking killing me. There's no dodge cancels, no cancels of any kind. It's just do. Oh. Oh my God. This is not a G-Man situation. At least I don't think. Couldn't hit it. There's only portraits, but the portraits are not terribly accurate. See, in the portraits, they look like Kane.
Compelled, even, not to linger here, but to go to the vampire citadel at once.
Like, they even have, like, the forehead crest that look like horns. They've got the bone white skin. They've got the white hair. They've got the red trim with the brass. That's why I ranted and fucking raved about it during one of the temple sequences. The ones who are set to represent Hilden look exactly like Kane. They look 1-for-1 like Kane with wings. And the ones who are said to represent the vampires look like Raziel. 1-for-1. Like, without any deviation whatsoever. The only difference is what they're wielding in their hands. And the Hilden have a flaming sword, and the vampires have the normal Soul Reaver. So, like, again, I cannot imagine it was anything but like a miscommunication with the art team and the writing team, or it was one of the weirdest, flattest red herrings, because none of the characters ever, like, okay. What pissed me off the most is that every character, when referring to the portraits, which is, you know, Kane and Raziel, when they refer to the murals, they say the vampire one looks like Kane and the Hilden one looks like Raziel. It's literally the exact opposite. So, I think it's just a miscommunication between the art and writing teams. It doesn't make a lot of sense otherwise. Because there's like blue skin, wings, 2 claws, black hair. That's the vampires. Bone white, red accents, white hair, brass, forehead horns. That's the Hilden. Does that remind you of someone? Yeah, that's Cain. That's just Cain, 1 for 1. So I don't know. Like, it's kind of weird. It's vaguely disappointing and weird. Because they're making me feel like I'm crazy. It's like they're gaslighting me without intending to. Like, that doesn't look like Cain at all. What's wrong with you? That doesn't look like Raziel at all. That blue-skinned winged person with the black hair doesn't look like Raziel at all. What's wrong with you? Are you crazy? You need to lie down? You feel tired? That's what it feels like the game is doing to me. These things are so annoying to fight. So when we faced these in Soul Reaver 2, there was very little indicator of what the hell was going on with them. But I guess they were the Hilden this whole time. Uh-huh. Just fucking fuck me, I guess. Can't block, by the way. Can't block. You can only dodge. There's no dodge cancels. There's no invincibility frames. If you're in the zone, you get hit. If you get hit, you get knocked back. So really, the best option is to just have precognition, or just fucking do this. And frankly, the precognition part is not working out for me. So I've just been kind of doing this. And it has gotten me through the entire game. So I can only assume that's what you're meant to do. I am being rewarded for my refusal to engage. It's funny. Why are you sparkling? Sometimes things sparkle, but it's not always things that are actually relevant to what I'm doing. Oh, they just appeared, too. Mm-hmm. Whoop! Hey, what up? Whoa! What just happened? Oh, okay. I guess this is what happens when you charge the Reaver when you have the fully completed balance emblem. Cool. That's actually pretty cool. There we are. Are we done? Are we done here? Thank you. So my assumption is we have to go all the way to the Seraphim chamber.
I knew
Not the Seraphim, excuse me.
what ominous hour this was in Nosgoth's history. For here was the event that had shaped my entire existence. I had cast my fate, refusing the sacrifice, damning the pillars, and founding my doomed empire upon their ruins. I would raise the Sarafan priests to be my closest lieutenants, and would one day cast the strongest of them, my servant Raziel, into the abyss, dealing one last hand to play against fate. But in the end, had it made any difference? Had I misread the signs, as Mobius told me? In my arrogance, had I missed my cast at destiny?
Investigate the Spirit Forge. Okay, well that's just down, so that's pretty easy. Oh, what's this? More telekinesis. Okay, sure. I don't use it much. Because it just doesn't work against a lot of enemies. And most of those enemies are the ones being thrown at me now. It was way more useful in the beginning of the game. But I'm facing a lot of heavies. No, the priests weren't heavy, but like they weren't tough either, so. Oh, nice. Meaningless combat, meaningless combat, no meaningless combat. Excellent. There we are. Let me guess, Kain gets the benefits of Raziel doing all the suffering? He just forges the Reaver into its pure form? Is that what happens? He's not a Marty Stew or anything, but they do kind of treat him like the super special boy a lot of the time. That's okay. It's just a different kind of story. But I'd be very, like, darkly funny if he just gets the super powerful weapon and saves the day after Raziel just fucking eats shit for eternity. Oh, Mobius.
The Hilden are merely an inconvenient consequence that will be dealt with in time. It is a small price to pay for Kain's death.
You're a bit premature.
Kain!
Couldn't resist.
In your
Couldn't resist.
After all, Mobius.
He no longer has the heart of a vampire.
And now your powers. You're slipping badly.
This is not possible.
The part of me that staff affected is no longer in its place.
Touch my chest.
You knew that, didn't you? I always was considered heartless. And now, Mobius, it is time.
To kill me? Again? Your only solution for every problem. Kill.
This is not a debate. You see, this time, you have nothing that I want.
You think this will matter? I serve one who has power over life and death.
Then go to him.
Ouch.
I am his obedient, his devoted servant. Soon, all pain will fade, and my master will bring me life once more.
Raziel is here. He can eat Mobius. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Master, my apologies. A momentary oversight. Somehow Kain still lives and has unexpectedly dispatched me. Make use of your good servant and...
Yes!
Your master, then. I release you to the wheel. God, do you see it now? The monster that you served.
Oh, he never knew?
Is this what you imagined when you worshipped it? No! And in that knowledge, go and feed it. I release you.
Never thought it'd be you, did it? You never thought it would be you. That's what made you do it.
Your petty actions are irrelevant, Raziel. Mobius was a good servant, but he was of no further use. His long life had run its course. You see, even when you rebel, you are doing my will.
Perhaps. But something has changed, hasn't it? You didn't foresee Kain's return.
You have both traced your paths along the wheel. This is where the journey ends.
You haven't the means to kill either one of us.
Ah, but you can be stopped. And you will come to understand how oblivion can be a mercy. You and Kain will spend eternity buried here together, praying for the merciful release of a death that will never come.
It's pretty yaoi.
But I was armed with newfound knowledge, and it burned within me.
Redeemer,
and destroyer.
Mobius had never seen his master until the Soul Reaver purified his sight. Even the ancient vampires had no idea what it was they so righteously worshipped.
You must unite what has been set asunder.
All the conflict and strife throughout history, all the fear and hatred, served but one purpose: to keep my master's wheel turning. All souls were prisoners, trapped in a pointless round of existence, leading distracted, blunted lives until death returned them, always in ignorance, to the wheel.
The coin is still turning.
But what hope had there been? One cannot fight the unseen.
Only then will the Scion of Balance be armed for his true endeavor.
Despair.
He's gonna end himself, isn't he?
There is no escape.
He's gonna trap himself within the Reaver.
It was then I knew what I had to do. I alone could end this.
Oh!
Cain, do you so enjoy death?
Yes. Raziel.
No! Yes. This is how...
No! Raziel!
He really does care for Raziel.
Pure of all corruption. This is what it is for. This is what I am for. The two become one. Both Soul Reavers together. And the Scion of Balance is healed. And I am not your enemy, not your destroyer. I am, as before, your right hand, your sword.
No.
And Cain didn't know.
This can't be the way.
And now you will see the true enemy.
Raziel. And it was then I saw.
So, I am revealed to you at last.
What in hell?
I am the origin of life, the devourer of death. I am the hub of the wheel, the purifying cycle to which all souls must be drawn.
Had I condemned Raziel to this nightmare when I cast him into the abyss?
You may ponder the futility of your ambitions as you spend a deathless eternity beneath a mountain of rubble.
If it's eternity, he can eventually dig his way out, even if it takes 10,000
Your
years.
Soul Reaver will go equally mad as the eons pass. The Citadel of the Apostates will become your living tomb.
Your words are heartening. For you would not fear us unless we could truly do you harm.
No! You are nothing!
False god. This
Yes!
the final turn of your wheel.
I have endured your game.
Yes! Ow. Oh, okay. I can't dodge, is the thing, because I'm not targeting anything. I'm just running around freely. So that means this fight is all about them jumps, baby. Jumps and positioning. Ow. Ow. Fuck my life. Come on. I guess this is sort of a conclusion, isn't it? I thought this didn't happen.
Submit to my will.
Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, okay. I'm a little confused. I'm not doing any damage. Okay, so that's the do not enter radius. Hello? Ow. Shield removed. Okay, leave. Okay, he goes into a frenzy if you enter the shield radius when his shield is up. So just dodge it. Oh, okay. Can't telekinesis it away. Be in the air when it comes out. That's apparently my best bet. Ow. I don't know how to predict exactly where this fucking thing is gonna be. It's just kind of going all over the place. Ow. Okay. That one I could have dodged. Ow. Again. Yes! Leave. A magic... Are you casting a magic missile? Ow. Ow. Alright, I have to be already jumped. Yep. Okay, it just kind of does its thing. Oh, two of them now. I'm gonna die. I am so gonna die. I'm not getting any opportunities for health. Come on. I don't have enough to last. I don't have enough to last. Yep, there it goes. I lost my health. And the fight's gonna restart, I bet. Can't forget to save, by the way. I have to save. It's been like 2 hours since I saved. That's a bad thing. Okay, let's make sure we save. Because I do not want to have to play that again. I would sooner just YouTube a cutscene. There we go. Oh! He just hits you wherever you are. Okay. Didn't have time to jump. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I actually What is up with you, bud? I actually dodged at that time, though. Nope. Worst I could have done. Oh, leave. Just keep jumping. This is the dignified final battle. Oh, doesn't work. Okay. This final battle is very dignified, though. Do you see? Do you see how dignified I am? I'm so, like, lordly. I'm so prim and proper. Just get hit out of midair, yeah. How do you... I didn't even move. You didn't even move, and I still got fucking hit. Okay. I have no hope of avoiding that. Because I can't dodge. Come on. There we go. Damn it. How? 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 What do you expect me to do? Oh. Nope, did nothing. It just glitched. Okay. Go. What do you expect me to do? Genuine question. What doth thou expecteth of me? It's just kind of random whether or not I'm getting damaged. Yeah, one hit! One good combo. Let's do it all over again. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool design. Cool boss design. Cool fucking boss design. Okay. It's almost over, chat. It's almost over. Uh-huh. The game just crashed. The game just crashed. The game just crashed. It is a really, really good thing that I saved right before that death. It is such a good thing that I saved. Holy shit. I would have had I would have rage quit the stream. I would have rage quit the stream. And you know what the thing is? You would have been able to blame me for not saving. You would not have been able to blame me for quitting the stream. I'll tell you that much. Anyone would have done that. Okay. I would have retired. I would have retired.
You will never defeat me.
Oh, it's three. Three of them that time. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, you mix it up. Okay, you don't always do the same pattern. You do the same pattern most of the time, but not every time. And that's what fucks me up. Damn it, only a quarter that time. Lateral movement, jump just before it hits. Lateral movement, jump. The problem is when it catches me in a straight on. There it is. Jumping is the key. Nope, no it's not. That one got me real bad. Oh, didn't even see that one coming. Oh, fuck you. Lateral movement and jump. Lateral movement and jump. It's the lateral movement that's the key, because if I stop moving completely laterally, I just get fucked. Hard. Jump too soon. Okay. Two more and I'm good. Two more and I'm good. Oh. No, that one doesn't work. Okay, the green ones do not behave the same. It doesn't seem to matter when you jump if you get... No, 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 their tracking is too good. What do I do? What do I do against that? Is that just a health tax? Sometimes games just have a health tax, and we're like, no, you're just gonna get hit. Just don't get hit too many times. Might be a health tax. As long as I can avoid the tentacle hits. And I'm not avoiding them suddenly. The flurry is too many hits. Oh, whoa, you motherfucker! I don't think you can avoid the greens. I genuinely think the greens are completely unavoidable. Okay, just... What? They just... The greens don't... Okay, the greens are for high, the blues are for low. The greens are for high, the blues are for low. Come on, come on. One more, one more, one more, one more. One more, one more, one more, come on. Come on. Oh, you have 3 hits this time. Okay, 3 hits this time. Number of tentacles, I guess.
This is futile.
Come on. Fuck you. There it is, baby. You can teleport? Of course you can teleport.
I am the engine of life itself. The wheel will turn. The plague of your kind will be purged from this world. And on that inevitable day, your wretched, stagnant soul will finally be mine.
Yeah, well, guess what, motherfucker? Just because you plant Nightshade doesn't mean it won't poison you, just saying. Well, apparently this is supposed to be finished in Nosgoth. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, no credits. Just title screen. Huh. Okay. Huh. Well, that's that. I guess that was Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver 3, aka Defiance. Y'all ever see the thing where someone's like giving somebody the business and then they just pull their hand away? That was what that was. Okay, all right, let's look up and see what happened in Nosgoth Online. Huh. Okay,
I felt your pain, girl. I'm trying a new pie crust recipe made with cornmeal, and that bitch ass was a struggle to roll out, I tell you that. While you were struggling, I was struggling.
Apparently, huh. According to grain of salt, according to people in various places, the intended final level of Defiance would have had Cain returning to the same era that Soul Reaver 1 took place in, post the destruction of the Pillars, for a final showdown with the Elder God. It was cut because of budget and time crunch. So that does not resolve anything with the Hilden. It doesn't resolve anything but the Elder God thing. I just... What the fuck? Some are saying some people in the fandom accept that the true ending is to play Blood Omen 2 after everything, because in Blood Omen 2, Cain defeats the Seraphim Lord. The person who's leading the Seraphim was apparently the resurrected Hilden, and puts a knot in the end of it, but it's by some intended to be seen as a never-ending loop. And that Cain just makes his empire again. And that's it. It's just a loop. It's like a closed loop, where the ending of the final loop is different from the previous loops, but there's still a loop. But it doesn't resolve the Hilden. It has no ending. I was told there was some stuff in Nosgoth Online. If anyone has any definite answers on that, please, by all means, feel free to. You can message me on Blue Sky, or you can. Here, let me just give you the. There's my Blue Sky, and there's my Discord link is right here. This is not just like self-advertisement. If you know the answer, tell me in Discord or Blue Sky, and just present your evidence, like a link to something where somebody summarizes it, because I'm not finding anything useful with my cursory Google searches, but I'm not very good at that. So I feel let's just be honest about it. I feel kind of cock-blocked. There's no good, happy resolution here, whether it's happy or sad or whatever. There's no resolution. The Elder God was fended off for a little while. Cain escaped. The Hilden are still out there. and nothing is resolved except Raziel's story, which was a fatalistic loop. Woof. I don't think they were, because the writers behind Legacy of Kain had shown themselves to have a lot of like seeds thrown in throughout the entire series. I think the problem was when they were told you have a much shorter amount of time and much less money than you expected to make the final game in the series, they didn't have the ability to wrap it up because they just didn't have the time or budget. And they apparently intended to wrap it up in Nosgoth Online with like story hints throughout, but they didn't. So that's that, I guess. All right, there's only one thing I can do left, and that's to get you off in a raid. Let me tell you what we're doing the rest of the week. Starting on Friday, taking Thursday off because Thanksgiving. Starting on Friday and then moving to Saturday, I will be doing a new RimWorld. I don't want to call it a challenge run because it's not really a challenge so much as it is a gimmick run. I will be here. Let me just show you. I'll show you the thumbnail and I will let you draw what conclusions you want to draw from that. I will be doing a run with a very specific goal and very specific. There's a couple specific rules that I have that I will be telling you on the night of. I'm thinking of it internally as the sludge stream. If that interests you, I entice you to come by on Friday evening, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, where we'll be getting the Lord of the Sludge run for RimWorld. I'll be playing it with a couple things that make me play it unlike I used to play it. I'm stuck in a rut, so we're gonna remove that rut forcibly with something gross and hopefully funny. Same thing with Saturday. That's 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, both days. As for right now, and my links up above, you can see I'm on Blue Sky. I got a YouTube channel. I drop clips, highlights, that sort of thing. If you want to support me, remember, money is always appreciated, never required. But if you still want to support me, but you can't do that, best thing you can do is give someone one of my links. My YouTube channel, my Blue Sky, my stream link, doesn't matter. Whatever you think they're going to like the most. That's it, everybody. I want to thank everybody for coming by. You've been absolutely lovely. I just need you to do me a little bit of a favor, and that's to stay warm, stay safe, stay cozy, and most of all, stay sexy. Adios, y'all. Have a good evening.